Hello, everyone. How you guys doing tonight, today, wherever you're from in this world? Middle
How's it
Fro, if you're
going?
still here. Middle Fro, if you're still here, good to have you here. Um, yeah, so we're gonna. This is our first jerky live, or live jerky pairing with beer. Hopefully, this will work out. I read on Google there's a lot of things going on with the beer and the jerky thing, as well as the cheese. So it's kind of cool that hopefully this will work out, and we'll get this going every week. Very happy to have Miscellaneous and Ronnie here. Thank you guys for being here.
No
Uh,
problem, man.
really
Hey,
appreciate
everybody in the chat.
it, guys.
Hello.
I forgot my water to wash my mouth out to get the palate clean. Damn it! That's
I
all right.
brought that tonight. I
Shoot.
didn't.
All right. Well, we're gonna. So a lot of this is gonna be like the cheese and the beer and cheese one that we did yesterday. I'm gonna start with Miscellaneous. He'll do his review of the of both of them, pair them together. We'll come back around, go to Ronnie, go to me, and then we'll go back to Miscellaneous, and we'll get the scores out and our last say on the two, or whatever you guys say about it. So, all right. So let's start with Miscellaneous.
All right, guys. So the jerky I got tonight, Jack Link's peppered jerky. Nothing fancy, regular run-of-the-mill corner store peppered beef jerky. But the beer I managed to get my hands on is by Rogue Brewing Company. This is a strawberry rhubarb ale. Rings in at, let me see here, 5.9% with 8 IBUs and what is that? SRM of 8.7. Whatever that means, not quite sure. Never had this beer. I know that black pepper and strawberries go together. It sounds very weird, but in my profession as a chef, I know that it goes pretty well together. So
I think SRM has to do with the color of the beer.
all right. So first opinions on the site of it. It is a bit hazy for an ale. You definitely can't see through it, make out any shapes. I can't see my fingers through it. It's got a nice, almost orange. It's like an orange ale. It almost looks like orange juice, but it's got the ale redness as well. I know it's not always easy to see on the camera. Not a lot of bubble action. Not a big head, so off the top, getting some slight smells of strawberry. Rhubarb, I'm not too sure. I haven't had a lot of experience in my life with that, but let's go ahead and taste it. This has a tart finish. You definitely get some strawberries coming through. You could definitely taste the rhubarb as well. Um, Very interesting. It's tart, almost like a sour, but you get that kind of ghost finish to it. Not bad. I like that beer. It's pretty good. All right, let me get me a nice piece of this pepper jerky out. Not too dry, not too soft. The jerky itself is not as peppery as I thought it was going to be. Excuse me 1 second. Mm. The peppery jerky, it definitely loses the strawberryness. It makes it taste more of an ale of what the beer is actually supposed to be. Um, not bad. I actually wish I would have got a more peppery jerky. I don't think that jerky was quite peppery enough for what I was looking for, but overall, not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely dulls down the complexity of the beer and makes it taste more like an ale. In conclusion.
Sorry about that.
No problem, man.
All right. Cool, man. More peppery, huh?
I wish the jerky was more peppery. I think it would have worked more with the beer. Maybe I'll try and get my hands on another one of these in some really peppery jerky.
Awesome.
I have some spicy. It might. I don't know.
Ooh, some spicy.
Trial and error.
Yeah,
We'll see.
that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. All right, Ronnie, we are ready. Ready for you.
All right. The jerky on hand is the Perky Jerky Beef. It smells pretty strong. I just opened up the bag. Says it's the best tasting jerky on earth. So we'll see if it lives up to the hype or not, because that's a pretty bold statement. I don't really eat jerky either, so this is kind of like a one-off thing. Maybe it could become a habit. Then the beer, it's called Quat. It's at a Tampa Bay Brewing Company. It's a seasonal fruit ale, 4.1% ABV. It says it won the 2019 Silver Award at the Great American Beer Festival. Now, Quat is like, I guess it's based off of the kumquat fruit, which is pretty
I don't.
Florida.
Yeah. There is also a loquat that grows down here as well.
I don't think you can eat those though, right?
Yes, you can. They're
Oh, you
good.
can? Okay.
It's different. One sweet, one sour. Sorry.
It's all good. So there was a little pour. The head dissipates extremely quickly. It's very light. It's kind of hazy actually, and there's definitely sediment like floating around in there for like such a light beer. I would usually associate that with stronger beers, but I could be wrong. There's definitely stuff floating around in there. It's got smells of the fruit. Definitely getting that. It's a light taste. It's a little bitter, more bitter than I would have thought. I was thinking like sweet, would be pretty sweet. But I don't know the IBUs. They're not on the can, and I didn't really look that up. But I'm sure they're not much, but it's a little bitter. It's tasty. It's tasty. It's good for a Wednesday night. It's 4.1%, very sessionable, and it's pretty good. I got a 4-pack of the 16-ounce cans for $9.99 at Publix supermarket in Clearwater, Florida. And I did a little bit of research. So this beer, it was started as a one-off at the Miami County Fruit Festival, I think it was, a few years back. And I guess it was so popular that they make it year-round now. So that's cool. And we'll dig into this Perky Jerky. See how this goes. It's pretty soft. It's a nice brown color here. Not spicy at all. It's tasty. I don't know if it's the best on earth. tasty. Wash it down with some beer. To tell you the truth, I think it's a good pairing. It's kind of like you have one piece and you can't stop. It's good though. It is a good pairing. I think it is. It's a good idea, beer man. I think the jerky would go good more with a lighter beer, but I could be wrong. It's just
Nice,
kind of
man.
the idea I get.
So what's the is that the jerky in that though? It went pretty good. I mean, it wasn't. Did it off flavor the beer any or make
No,
it?
no, not at all.
Okay.
There's not a huge amount of flavor to the jerky, and then the beer. It's so light that
Ronnie, you said that's the quat ale.
yeah, it's an ale.
You still
So
getting the fruit flavors from that too when you eat it, or is it kind of
Yeah, I don't think the jerky is messing up the flavors at all in the beer.
the beer? Yeah.
On a note for that beer, the aroma is reminiscent of kumquat sherbet, followed by highly drinkable orange tang with hints of cleansing citrus. This
Damn,
was
I
released
should have said
for
that.
Dade City Kumquat Festival.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Dade City. I knew it was some type of festival, and it was supposed to be a one-off originally.
Side note,
Nice.
because I tried to find the IBUs for him.
All right. Yeah.
There's a
sometimes
little
you
bit
just
of
can't
an aftertaste of the jerky on your tongue that it's kind of good. And the beer washes it down nice.
Awesome. Oh, that's really cool. See, this is fun, man.
But yeah, this is fun.
Well, it's like Beer Cheese Tuesday for me. I can't lose. I like beer. I like cheese, and now I like
Right.
beer, and I like beef jerky. So you can't.
Do you usually eat jerky?
If I have extra cash in my pocket,
Right.
it is not cheap.
It's
Well,
not.
I got this for I think it was about $5 for this. It's a decent sized bag.
That's not so bad.
These
That's not bad.
these smaller bags I got, I think what is it? 1.25 ounces. I think these were $4, and then this bigger bag that I got was $7. But I was at the convenience store too, so that could have made a difference. Markup.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's called the convenience store for a reason.
Right. Markup. Yeah, dude, those 6-packs are really not a friendly price at the convenience store.
Oh man.
All right, so hey, let's go around. What you guys? Ronnie, you have more than one beer, didn't you? Or do you have a couple to show off or anything?
No,
like that?
I mean I have this beer. This is the only one I have to show off. I have some
Okay.
natural ices, but yeah, that's it.
Fuck it, bring it out. Try it with the jerky. No, we can. I was thinking we can go through and get one more. One more after or something like that. Yeah.
I'll do that. I don't mind.
Cool, man. That might be interesting actually to see that. All right, cool. So I got one from Heater Allen. It's a Marzen. It's a Vienna style lager, 5.2%. Heater Allen's out of Portland, Oregon, about an hour east of me. It's in a pint. It's got a can on day at 2/4/20, so we're pretty fresh, really fresh. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to this. It's been out. It's pretty cold. It's probably about 50. Well, it's a little warmer than it probably should be. Oh man, hold on. Let me get that open there. There we go. Started going all over the table. So this looks a lot like the Fat Tire I'm drinking right now. It's a nice amber color. A nice 2-finger head. Real nice. Very malty. Very floral and malty. Little caramel going on in there. It's got an amber color. It's pretty effervescent inside. Fast rising bubbles. An off-white head. Nice and foamy and together. Lacing's pretty good. Looks like the legs are sticking nice. A little hazy, but you can see the hand. You just can't get detail. Let's taste it. It's got that lager appeal to it. It'd probably be better a little colder. It's floral and spicy in the back and the finish. It's a light, kind of a light to medium body. Mouth feels nice and very creamy and just very subtle mouthfeel. Real nice and easy to drink. It's got some breadiness, some cracker actually. Bread, I don't know. Yeah, maybe more of a white bread or something. Not bad though. Pretty good beer. Little caramel going on in there. Let's eat it with this. So I got Vermont Smoke and Cure smoked chipotle beef and pork stick. I got them at my wife's natural store. I don't know if these are organic or whatever, but most of the stuff there is organic. Let's go ahead and do it. I can only eat soft meats because I got bad teeth. That's good. It's smoky, all right. A little spicy, a little tangy. Very meaty, beefy tasting. The smoky, the peatiness or the smokiness comes out a lot with this Marzen. Then you get a lot of your peppery background in the back. Kind of pushes out. Takes away the oiliness of the meat. That's real nice. I really like that. Not bad. I mean, it's different. It's different. Pepper really comes out in this, though. The pepper of the meat comes out a lot through this beer. It starts to get tingly on the mouth. That heaty kind of tingliness. All right, man, that's good. I'm down. I could have that again. I think I'm good on that one. All right, man, Miscellaneous.
Oh, you gotta give me
your
a second.
final review and your score.
Oh, all right. So you know what? The beer by itself was it's really good. Try not to finish it all. It's very light, crisp. It's got a very tart, almost sourness to it. Strawberry comes through. You get I get earthiness from the rhubarb. With the jerky, like I said, it kind of nullified the flavors of the beer and made it taste more like an ale, which the beer is. So the beer by itself, I would score it a 4.5. It was really good for what it was. The combination with the jerky was so. Like I said, I would love to have a much more peppery jerky to pair with this, but it really wasn't bad. Got the tartness kind of reacted with the sweet pepperiness of the jerky, and it worked. Came together pretty good. So on an overall score with the jerky and the beer, I think I will go with a 4.
Nice.
It could have had much higher expectations, but I wish I had a more peppery jerky.
Nice. All right. You'd like this one. This one was really well. It was peppery. All right. It was definitely peppery. Still burning my mouth. Damn. All right. Sorry. All right, Ronnie. What did you think? What's your final review and score?
My jerky wasn't spicy at all. I'd say it might even has a little bit of sweetness to it.
All right.
How do you guys? What's your scale on grading? Is it 1 to 5?
You can do whatever you want. I 1 to 5.
Bumpy goes out of 100. He grades on the regular Beer Advocate beer scale. I just go from 1 to 5.
Yeah, I usually just do the 1 out of the 100 scale. So
it's fine with me.
The beer itself, I like it. I'll give it a 90.
Nice.
It's it's good. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing extravagant, but it's good. It would be good if it was a little cheaper. I think it was a little expensive. But That's how craft beer is these days.
Yeah.
And it was a good combination with the jerky.
Nice.
Nice.
What's the overall together? What would you score it together?
Together,
Yeah.
say like a 92.
Very
That's
good,
pretty
man.
damn good.
I mean, the jerky helps it out.
Got
So it was a positive pairing.
very positive. That's awesome. I
Sounds
love it
like
when
it
it works
would.
out.
So is it like the jerky? Was your jerky salty at all? Because you got original, right?
Yeah, it's original. It says this peppery delight will surprise you. I don't really think it's that peppery, kind of like what you were saying.
Right. So I know sweets and salties actually work in harmony very well.
And I think that the
Yeah.
statement that they have on here that it's the best tasting jerky on earth, I think that might not be totally accurate. I mean, they're really making a bold statement. It's not
That's-
bad, but I don't know if I'd say that.
Definitely a bold statement.
Something to get you to buy it. Right. Well, cool, man. So like mine, let's see the beer itself. It was good. It was everything that a Marzen's supposed to be. I haven't had a lot of these. I've done a little research before I drank it, so I mean, it seemed like everything was up to par, and it tasted good. It was malty. It was everything that I would have wanted in this kind of beer. I'd give it a probably give it a 4.5. Nice beer. Maybe a little higher on the percentage would have been there. No, I'm just kidding. But good beer. With the jerky was good. It was peppery. It had a lot of flavor. It was salty. It was very had a lot of heat as well from that pepper. I'm still feeling it. This would have
That
been
sounds good.
You would have liked this, I think. Yeah. The smokiness came out a lot with this Marzen too, so it was really nicely paired. The jerky alone, I'd probably give it a 10, like a 5. 2 thumbs up, man. Together, I'd give this a 4.5 all the way through. So
Very
yeah,
nice.
not bad.
And then yeah, I did miss my can on date. This is actually very interesting on the bottom of here that I've never seen. It says 12/29/19 average. Usual, you always see that. But on the bottom of here, it says text feedback to, and it has a phone number.
Wow.
On the bottom of the can.
Oh,
I've
that's
never
crazy.
ever seen that. Very interesting.
You should text it. Let them know what you think.
I want more.
Like to let them know if it's too like how it tastes and stuff. Because
I would assume.
Yeah.
I guess if
How
you'd
am I
like it or
driving?
not, can you get? Yeah, put more of this out where I
They
live.
might send you a free 4-pack or something.
Oh,
That's something to look into.
Cool. It would be. That's like one of those "How am I driving?" numbers, on the back of the truck.
Yeah. And mine was canned on
driving
12/17/19. Forgot to mention that as well.
What was the date again, Ronnie?
12/17/19.
12/7. Okay, not too bad.
It's a little more than 2 months.
Yeah, mine was 12/29, so just probably about the same. 2 months,
Couple
3
months,
months.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, shoot, man. Do you guys do you want to go get another beer, Ronnie? And one of those. That sounds great,
sure.
dude. And we'll do one more round, and after we can just talk and talk about the next week. Cool. If you guys want to be here or whatever, it's all good again. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Cool. Hell yeah.
Awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's different. I've never seen that. Text them. I hope this isn't gonna they're not trying to get my information.
They're not trying. Yeah. They can see you. There's a little camera on the bottom. That would be crazy. That would be a nutty ass horror movie.
I'm gonna text them right now. I'm literally got the number dialed into my phone. This beer is awesome. I live in Florida, and if you can bring more of this and put it out down here, I love it.
Perfect.
Send. I'm back.
Ronnie. Cool, man. You got. Oh, it was. You can text them from that?
That's what it said. It's got a number to text. It says text your feedback.
Yo, I say go for it, man. You got nothing to
I
lose.
just did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know. Hopefully they don't wipe my bank account out or something. Oh yeah. Cool.
This
man.
next one's gonna be fun, dude. I'm gonna definitely enjoy this. I hope. I've been wanting an IPA for a long time, so.
Very nice. I've actually got an IPA myself.
I love IPAs.
Are you doing that hazy one, Miscellaneous?
Yeah, I believe that's what I'm gonna go for. And
I'm looking
then-
forward to that one.
Me
That one
too.
sounds good.
something new. I've never seen, never had. So that's what I always try and bring. I try to bring some that nobody's seen or very limited selection on the shelves. So cool. You guys ready to roll?
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. So this is Sweetwater 420. This is out of where is it? It's out of Georgia, I believe. I can't remember. I've drank so many of these. I should already know. Yep, Atlanta, Georgia. This is the Trainwreck Double Hazy IP or Hazy Double IPA. Excuse me. Yeah, says hits first with a caboose full of vanilla and pine notes, followed by billowing dank aromas of strain-specific terpenes. Jump the whole thing off the rails. So I guess this is a terpene-infused beer. I do not know if Trainwreck is actually a strain. I live in a state where that is not legal. You would have to get some fill-in from the beer man on that. But you know, these terpene-infused beers have not been too bad. I've enjoyed them a lot. I'm gonna do a teriyaki, same brand, Jack Link's. I think the sweet might go with the bitterness of the IPA. I don't know. Never had it, so we're gonna find out. Uh-oh.
Nice save.
Oh, spilt a little. All right, so off the get-go, I can smell it, and it smells like what it's supposed to smell like. This beer, it smells of marijuana, and this is not a marijuana-infused beer. This just has terpenes in it to make it taste a certain way. So, very small, fast-rising bubbles in there. This is actually very clear for a hazy IPA. That last beer I had was way hazier than this. I mean, the clarity in this is pretty good. I mean, anyways, got a pretty good head. APV, I believe, is 8%. Yes, 8% on this one. The strongest Sweetwater that I've had to date, because their beers are usually not too strong. So go ahead and smell it. Looks like dirty bong water, huh? I don't know what you're smoking out of your bong. But smells good. It's not very floral, not very hoppy up front. Like I said, it cuts to the chase. It has a cannabis smell. Let's go ahead and taste it. Very, very light. I'm getting like a citrusy, little bitter, very, very minute bitterness. Does not dry the tongue off. It's got a good body on the beer, man. It's very, very nice. I like this one much better than the OG Kush that I had. I would rank this beer up higher. So got my teriyaki. which apparently is a much harder jerky. It's sweet. It's got the teriyaki there, not too overwhelming. Sweet, savory. I'd have to say again, the jerky is about average. The jerky actually made this taste more like an IPA. It took all the terpene taste out of it, almost 100%. With the jerky, it does taste a little more bitter. It's bringing out, like I said, bringing out a lot more of the IPA-ness of the beer. So it's not bad, not bad at all. God. Yes, the jerky makes a tremendous difference. Like I said, makes it taste a little more bitter. I guess the sweet with the malts. I don't know, but it's pretty good. Anyways, cheers, guys. Moving on.
Cheers.
All right, man. Sounds great. Thank you, Miscellaneous.
Just spilled my beer.
I almost did. Don't feel bad.
My natty ice just spilled. Let's try that again.
I'm actually curious about this.
So I got good old-fashioned natural ice. It's out of St. Louis, Missouri. Brewed and canned by Anheuser-Busch. 5.9%. It's got the nice can art there with the eagle inside an A. I don't really know what that means. 16 ounce can. I got a 4-pack of these too. I don't recall the price. I don't think it was that much. So here is how it looks. This is a lager, by the way. It's got a nice little head. Definitely more of a head on this than my previous beer. So 5.9 compared to a 4.1. You're getting the usual banana notes, smell, breadiness, whatnot. Look at that head in there. And like they say, it's crisp, clean, and refreshing. It's got body to it. I mean, it's a good thing about this beer, and pretty much most ice beers, is they have a good body to them. They're kind of low in calories, interestingly, and they're cheap. So why drink, say, a Bud Light or a Natural Light when you can drink this instead? It's the same price. It's not much more calories. It's a robust body to it. And you can't really go wrong. I'm a fan of ice beers. My favorite is Keystone Ice. But it's great to have as a standby, which is basically what I had it for tonight. You know, just a beer in the fridge. And we'll dig into this jerky here. Once again, it's the Perky Jerky. The best tasting jerky on earth. This thing has 10 grams of protein per serving. That's pretty good, isn't it? You can just drink beer and eat jerky all day. So, I'll take another swig. Delicious. Now, I think this jerky itself doesn't have a very strong flavor as compared to this beer. It has more of a flavor than the previous beer, more body, whatnot. So if I take a taste of the jerky and then wash it down with the beer will wipe away the taste of the jerky in the mouth, where actually the previous beer did not. So they kind of paired pretty well together. And this one, I think the beer kind of washes it down, takes away the flavor. That's that.
Nice. That's very interesting, man. Wow. So it's more of a thirst quencher. Well, the beer acts as a thirst quencher to the jerky.
No, not really a thirst quencher, because I think honestly this jerky doesn't have a huge amount of flavor.
Okay.
So that's why I was saying that the lighter beer kind of complements it more.
Compliments it. Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't take away the flavor of it.
Right. That's good though. Well, as long as they work together, then that's all that really matters, right? I mean,
Yeah, I think I'd actually prefer the jerky with the other beer. Even though this beer, I mean, 5.9, it's not very strong.
I'm curious as to how other flavored jerkies would taste with that as well. But
Yeah.
I mean, that can happen at any time when we do these shows, you know. If you want to bring up the
this is
same
an
beer
interesting
again,
experiment.
Exactly. So
For
cool,
science.
man. For science, man. I believe in science. All right. I really believe in science. All right, so this is Revision. They're out of Sparks, Nevada. It's an 8% double IPA, Northeast style hazy double IPA, to be exact. But these guys put out some real good beers. I thought the can art looked cool, and they have a date. Whatever the 11/29/19. A little older. It's like 3 months old. Wait, 12, 2.5 months. So, yeah, 30 IBUs, 8%. Let's go ahead and get this open. Okay. So we have about a finger, almost a 2-finger head here. Oh, yeah. I get like grapefruit, pineapple, lemon. Grapefruit, pineapple, lemon. Maybe a little slight bready notes coming out from the malts, but really overpowering with citrus. Kind of smells like Fruit Loops or something. The citrusy, though. It's very nice. So we have a nice creamy white head. I don't know what it looks like. It's gonna stick. We'll find out. It's hazy for sure. It looks like orange juice, light orange juice on my end. It's hazy, can't see through it. You see shadows glimmering through. It's probably it looks like a medium rising bubble. There's no sediment. It's just really hazy and thick. And it looks real nice. I can't wait to drink this. Let's do it. Oh my God. I get this weird peach mango-y, like grapefruitiness. peach, mango, grapefruit. Maybe a little lemon. There's a bitter in the finish that's pretty overwhelming. It's pretty bitter. Legs started lacing is or lacing legs, whatever you want to call it, is showing up on the side of the glass here. It's looking nice. That peach comes through. That's nice. It's very smooth and relaxing on the mouthfeel. Very nice, creamy mouthfeel. The body's a medium body, medium, even pushing. I could even say maybe even like a full or a robust body. It's pretty thick. It's like juicy, very juicy. Soft and subtle all around the mouth. Goes back dry. No alcohol. There's no booziness or anything like that. All right, so I got this Tonka. No nitrates, no antibiotics or hormones added. 7 grams of protein, gluten-free. It's a spicy pepper buffalo meat with cranberries and pepper blend. So we got buffalo meat. It's the soft bars. I like the soft. Bad teeth again. Let's get this. Oh, man. Oh, that's really good. The cranberries. There's stuck cranberries inside of it. The sweet really works well with the peppery. It's more sweet than anything, though. That's a good jerky. Oh, pepper is going in the back, and the finish, I'm getting peppery. That works really well alongside it. It's very well balanced with it. I don't know what it is. That peppery works really well with the IPA. The sweetness really borders like any sweetness that's within this beer. So it really kind of like fulfills it. It's kind of nice. Takes the acids in the beer or whatever's going on, you know, the just whatever's in the beer is taking away a lot of the oiliness in the meat. Not making it so resinous on the tongue. Oh my God. This was a perfect mix. Cranberries, peppers with the nice double hazy IPA. Do it. That's all I got to say about that. Cool. Well, we're gonna get our last reviews here, and then and our scores, and then after this we'll go ahead and we'll hang out and have some fun and talk about whatever the fuck happens.
That's awesome. That buffalo was tender and moist, because I've had buffalo meat before, and like my neighbors made like buffalo burgers, and it's actually a very lean meat, and it was very dry when I had it. So wet. That's good.
I've never had buffalo meat.
It's rich, very rich, a very rich meat.
Isn't it illegal to kill buffalo?
They're back on the rise.
Yeah, I don't know how that is actually. How that works?
But no, yeah, I don't know if you can't go shoot buffalo in the wild, but yes, I believe that they're not endangered anymore. Tonka.
It might have been made on an Indian reservation, if all I know, because I know they have a lot of the Rezas have a lot of rights to hunt what they is on their land. So I don't know the rules there, but.
Well, I know what I'm asking for. If I hit the monthly, send me some jerky.
Yeah.
Anyways,
buffalo jerky.
So the pairing, let's go for that. Man. I really like this beer. This one was awesome. For the genre of beers from Sweetwater 420. Oh shit, I just got a text back from that number.
No shit.
It says, "Love that. What are you drinking?" Get the fuck out of town.
No shit.
No bullshit. They just texted. I can't show you. It's too,
Oh, they
too
texted
bright.
you back.
Right. Yeah,
They
I think that's
did.
cool.
Here, let me see if I could dull it down. Nope. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
Damn.
Awesome,
read
though,
it.
man. It's great.
It says, love that. What are you drinking? So I'm going to have to hit them up. But anyways, back to the
Wow.
Sweetwater.
That's cool.
Out of the Sweetwater, the 420 strains, the strains things that they're doing, this comes in at a close second with the Mango Kush Wheat Ale. So for this, I'm going to give this beer a 5 because this is really good. I genuinely enjoyed this. I would buy this again any day of the week, hands down. With the jerky, like I said, the teriyaki jerky with it, and it kind of nullified the terpenes and made it more of a IPA. So it worked really well. If you didn't want this weed or this beer to taste of cannabis and you paired it with a nice teriyaki jerky, it would nullify that and bring out the IPA-ness, the bitterness. It's very good. Together, I would go 4.5. They actually worked very well together. Definitely offset the taste of the beer, but not in a bad way. Didn't make it too floral, too hoppy. I think it might actually cut the booziness down of the beer. Because for 8%, I mean it was pretty loud for 8%. Not too rowdy, but pretty good. Not shabby at all.
Awesome. Cool, man. Well, Ronnie, what do you got to say?
The combo or
For you, the beer, and then
the
for
beer, natural ice. I give it an 87.
Nice.
So it's a solid ice beer, for sure. It's very well made. I mean, there's a reason why it's probably one of the biggest selling beers in the country.
Yep. No doubt.
Combine it with the jerky. I don't think that they really helped. Like, I don't think the jerky helped the beer or vice versa. So I'm just gonna stick with the 87.
Awesome.
There you
That's
go.
great. That's
Snatty
cool.
it is a bold flavored beer.
Mm-hmm.
Very very standoutish.
I wanted to ask you also, Miscellaneous, what is a terpene in regards to that beer?
Terpene.
Terpene?
Terpenes, yeah. Beer might be able to tell you a little better, but it's
like your flavors, your aromatics.
It's an extraction out of a cannabis plant. Pretty much the essence of the flavor without the THC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. That was good.
So is that what the 420 has? The
Not all of them. They have a particular collection of beers that they have put out, which is the 420 strains. This bottle, I was on the fence about because it does not say 420 strain. Because usually, right here it says strain, and then up here it says strain. Usually it says 420 strain, 420 strain. All the other bottles that I had, I did the OG Kush, I did the Mango Kush Wheat Ale, I did the chocolate stout, the Chocolope. That was not impressive.
No,
it was a 6%. It just wasn't great.
Like chocolate with a cantaloupe or what?
No, it's a chocolate. I don't know. That's just what they named it. Yeah.
Strain of ganja. Yeah, it's like a cannabis strain.
It was not that great. They have a G13, which they made was an IPA. The second go around that I drank that, I enjoyed it a lot more than I did the first time that I had it. Because I guess
that
not
happens.
all batches
Sometimes you
are
got to
the
try
same.
things a few times to really get a feel for it.
I agree.
You know,
and I guess like I said, in mass-produced beer too. I mean, if you get last year's compared to this year's, it's going to taste different.
Right. Well, shit, guys. So the beer here, this is a 5. This is definitely like something I'd get again. It was delicious all around. I mean, it had 3 wonderful flavors that I like. Was it grapefruit, peach? I love peach, and I thought I said pineapple, but I want to say that I did have pineapple in this. I hope I did. Let me taste it again.
It's got some serious legs on that thing. Shit.
Peach mango, and grapefruit. So that's quite a nice blend. And with the 8%, it kind of gives you that sweetness that you're looking for. The sweetness in the beer, I love that with the bitter, that nice balance. Very good, 5 for sure, 5. I ate it all. It was delicious. It's hot. It's hot on my tongue right now, though. But it was delicious. The cranberries were sweet, and the buffalo meat is very rich. It was just a very good blend, man. So good, dude. So all around, dude. What's up, bro? Oh, it's all right. No, we'll go yellow. We'll go yellow on this. No, Ronnie, you're all right.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was.
No, I didn't even say that in the rules prior, so that's my fault. No, this one I'm not worried about.
Those are just CBDs. We live in Florida. You gotta have a card.
Let's have fun. I mean, seriously. No, I love you, Ronnie, man. No, we'll smoke. I'm actually gonna smoke some after this.
Yeah. So do you do some streams friendly, some streams non-friendly?
During these ones, I do just no pot.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't realize that.
No big deal, man. We didn't say nothing.
You know?
Yeah, these I think these ones that we're doing like beer cheese and beer jerky is I think they're for his monetized videos.
And I don't even know if anyone's gonna go back and watch them, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it, man.
No, but I want you to understand that you did nothing wrong. So there's nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm not mad at all. So no, I'll smoke some right now. But the you broke the ice. The cranberry and the pepper though was really nice. It was very rich meat with a rich beer, and it very, very well blended. All together, a 5 thumbs up all around. Very good. I'll buy that again together, and we'll do it again.
Can you write that beer down and the jerky on a sticky note or something?
I'll save the can, and then I'll go back tomorrow and see if I can find another one, because I hope they have some more. This is really
good.
That
sounds awesome.
I'll go back tomorrow.
I want to go back to the store tomorrow too. I did find some more of those blushing monks. I believe that I think they have 3 left on the shelf. I gotta go back tomorrow. I wasn't trying to spend that much today, but I guess tomorrow, today. I don't know.
Total Wine can get expensive, man.
Good day. Good day.
But no, that thing. Look for that where you're at, Ronnie. Look for Founders Blushing Monk.
Okay.
It was phenomenal.
What type of beer?
It was a. Let me see here. I always keep the good bottles. Yeah, because Beerman said he couldn't see it. We were talking with his buddy. He said he didn't see it. This is what it looks like. Regular old Founder's label, Blushing Monk. Description of this beer: it is 9.2%, 20 IBUs. When our love of fruit and our love of beer come together, Blushing Monk happens. Brewed with righteous amounts of raspberries for yet tart, luscious raspberry jam character, and fermented with Belgian yeast for a subtle fruit and spice esters.
Oh, it looks like
Think of Blushing Monk as I can't pronounce this. Rebu's older sibling, Rubaeus.
It looks like a grape colored.
Oh, this is an empty bottle.
No, I was looking on my phone.
Oh,
I looked it up here.
It's
right.
absolutely was amazing.
Yeah, you can.
Um,
Can you see that? You see that color beer, man?
It looks darker.
Yeah, it looks like a
it.
it
wine
does
kind
look
of.
darker
It
on
does.
there.
Yeah, it does
That's
kind of
wasn't the exact color
like a
that I
red wine.
got.
Yeah.
It was
But
more of
it's
a
good. You saying?
pink
You liked
like
it?
if you can get this is definitely one to try because I've run it by some beer heads and not a lot of people have seen this.
Well, Founders is a pretty well distributed beer.
This is, and like they make a lot of darks, they make a lot of oatmeal stouts, a lot of
Yeah,
barrel
they have
aged.
that brown ale, the Underground Mountain Brown. That was good.
That's why I went towards this because this was something totally like different. And what was I had the beer last night that was totally off the cuff by a company that makes a certain kind of beer, and it was Left Hand.
Oh, Left Hand, yeah.
Yeah, I had they had a, what was it? It was a nitro ale,
Oh, that's okay.
and that was different.
That's the one that you reviewed on your channel too. What was it called? The one that I
Push
watched.
Pop
Push
Citrus.
Pop.
Yeah, that
It had
thing
the
was
little the
amazing.
nitro ball in it too.
Well, see, they don't have a ball in those. They have an affixed device to the bottom. To the bottom of the can.
Oh, okay.
That's right. You cut that open and showed that.
I did show that because it is different from what Guinness has. They don't have a loose widget in the bottom of their device. It's actually clicked into the bottom of the can.
Wow. Oh wow. Okay. That's crazy. On the Guinness ones?
No, the Guinness was they've patented their own thing. It's called, literally, if you look it up, it's called a widget.
Right. Okay.
That is the term for the ball that's in there that once the air hits it, it releases the nitro and activates the beer.
All right. But these other ones are affixed to the bottom.
Yeah, it's a totally different style of thing. I had never seen one like that.
I mean, yeah, I never.
It takes up a lot more can space.
Right.
So you're getting less beer.
Right.
But Left Hand hasn't done me wrong. The only one that I really didn't like was the Sawtooth, that ale. I just had to try it though, because I had never ever seen a amber ale on nitro, ever. Never seen it, never heard of it.
Amber on nitro, that's crazy.
Ever.
It's kind
of. You got one coming.
Amber ales. I do like amber ales. I'm big into them. That's
yeah,
what I'm
amber's
drinking right now. So
some good style.
Yeah, nice and caramely and kind of sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Just not too hoppy. Just real nice and easy to drink. 5.2, 5.5.
How do you like Gozes?
I like go. I just bought a Goza actually. I might do it on a review. But
I got a couple. I got one in. I like sours.
Kind of a sweet sour kind of.
I do too.
Gozas are
it's
more like tart sweet.
Because the whole sour beer.
I don't really think it's sweet.
The whole sour beer genre is not just Gozes.
No.
Because they have many different types of sours. They have lambics or fermented sours, which is a totally different style of beer. Tastes totally different. You were here last night, right? And you saw me do the lambic that I did with the cheese.
I didn't see that. No.
Well, I'm not a big fan of the lambics.
Okay, I've never had
fermented style beers. They use spontaneous yeast, which is airborne yeast fermented. And they get a wine quality to them, and it's almost like if you drank a wine that was almost on its way out, where it starts to get vinegary a little bit, has that kind of quality to it.
And it's pretty low ABV, right?
The one I did last night was 4%, and it was an actual imported from Belgium lambic.
Yeah, it's interesting because lambic is actually what Bumpy did on his channel, the first episode of the Malty Monday thing, and He was saying that they go as low as like 2%.
They're real low. Those
was,
are very low and super sweet.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not a big fan of the wine vinegary like finish. So the cheddar cheese that I had and the brie nullified that completely, and I got the sweet, crisp appleness out of because I got a green apple lambic, and it brought it out so much, and it was so much more flavorful and enjoyable.
Well,
Yeah.
the gozes are a little more tart, though, aren't they? A little more tart.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, they
Yeah.
have tart
They're not
ones. They have
sweet.
That's the style, kind of.
Dry and tart. Yeah.
yeah, they have tart ones. They have salty ones. They have.
Right.
I mean, I did that one from
Like the Berliner
Dogfish.
Weisses.
Like that Dogfish had one I did with the black limes, the sea salt, and it was it wasn't a high APV. I think it was like 4.5, 4.7. It was really good. It was like drinking a margarita. Like the initial sip, you got like the real saltiness, and then the lime started coming through.
Nice.
But I've had some really bad sour beers too, particularly blueberry. I've had a lot of blueberry goses that just are subpar. They don't hit the mark. Certain flavors I feel like are hard to get. I mean, it's got that tanginess, the prickly on the tongue, light, crisp, but the flavor is poorly executed.
That's an idea, man.
Cheeseburgers and beer. You can't lose.
Alex is doing his Friday fast food.
Oh, is that what it is?
Beer.
Fast food?
Yeah. Alex,
Okay.
Alex the beer master.
So maybe like chicken nuggets or something. That might go good with a beer.
Oh yeah, it would. Salty and chickeny. I like the gozes though. I like them. They're more tart. They have more of like what I meant by sweet was they're a little more sweeter than like say a Berliner Weiss is like vinegary and like apple cidery vinegar. It's like but like some of them are really, they're hard to drink.
Here, fuck it. I'm gonna rinse out a glass, and then I'll try this one with you guys.
There we go.
City.
I want to hear how that one is.
Nice, man. I have one more to do with another jerky too. So
I do too. I didn't want to like exclude. Yes, I do have one of those, but I'll drink this. If we're gonna hang out for a bit.
Let's do it.
I can watch you guys.
No, let's drink. Let's drink this.
I like you here, man.
Let's drink this, and then I don't know if I want to hit that stout yet.
I gotta pee though really bad.
Go for it.
Let's do a little piss break.
Urine. Go urine. Please. So I gotta clean my glass anyways. Where's the paper towels? WTF.
Herky jerky.
I know I got more paper towels in my house. This is crap.
You have to, man.
Oh, wait on the beer, man. Yeah, I saw this. I mean, I've seen a lot of Cigar City down here.
How do you like Cigar City as like on the whole?
I've had one beer from them.
Really?
Yeah, because Ronnie, I've tried to stay away from the local beers where I've had a lot of local beers from around here. Let's say I'm not going to say exactly where I live, but I've had beers out of Fort Pierce. I've had beers that came out of West Palm. I've had all kinds of different local beers, American APAs or whatever they call them. Donkey Reef, that Sailfish Company.
Well, I've been drinking Cigar City since I lived in New York. We were getting it up there. So Cigar City is not just like a local beer.
Yeah, I know.
They're pretty big.
But I haven't found a lot of good ones that I like down here. They try and put this tropical spin on it. And
Yeah, they do. A lot of
touristy
times,
kind
yeah.
of beers, like, and it's
Yeah,
just it doesn't always work.
like you were saying, the Floridian by
Yeah,
Funky Buddha.
that
That one is it's in all the freaking restaurants.
it's a terrible, man. It's a
It's in
Heffenweiser.
all the bars.
And in my opinion, it was bland, it was flat, and it tasted like sawdust to me.
I think like you were saying, it's kind of like what you would use as a beginner's entry into
Absolutely.
IPA flavor kind of thing.
If you
Yeah.
went somewhere where you don't drink IPAs and you were like, well, I want to dip my toes in, get them wet.
Right.
That would be the way they would lead you, and I feel like that's misleading, 100%.
It can be.
Because if I was going to drink that for my first craft beer, I'd be like, well, the hell with that. Where's my?
Yeah.
Let me
and I
get
think
my
that
natty
happens to a lot
back.
of
You know
people,
what
actually.
I mean?
I think a lot of people
It's-
get that impression, and then they're like, "Oh, I don't like IPAs because they're way too bitter," and it just throws them off.
This guy over here has inspired
guy
me
up
to drink
there?
more
This guy.
of the craft beers, because I was really had my foot down, man. My beer's supposed to taste like beer.
Really?
My whiskey's supposed to taste like whiskey, this and
Oh.
that. And I've started opening up and trying different things. And some of the things I was exposed to were absolutely atrocious. I mean, like one of the first craft beers I ever tried was plain ass Sierra Nevada. Don't like it. Not one bit. It's like just
I'm not a huge
piney
fan either.
rosin. Like
Yeah.
if you took that plant and put it in your mouth and chewed it, that is exactly what that tastes like. And I just it turned me off completely. I'm like, who would drink this?
Yeah.
But some people like it.
And
Can't
it's
knock
not
that.
cheap. The thing with craft beer too is the price will throw a lot of people off. They're like, this doesn't even taste that great, and
But
it's
see, that's what I do, Ronnie. I go to the store and I buy single cans of beer. I can buy 5 $2 cans of beer.
yeah. I do the same thing.
8 $2 cans of beer, but I'm starting to get to. I want to get on that $8, like it's like the cheap on the one aisle. It starts at like $8 and goes up to the sky's the limit on Americans.
Right.
American beer.
How many aisles of beer do you have in your total one?
I have 3 aisles of American beer, and then I believe they have 4 aisles of imports. And I try and stay away from the import aisle because it is very expensive, and I can't read some of the packaging.
Well, those are the best ones, the German beers that you can't read.
German beers, there's English beers, there's like you get beers from
Belgian beers. I'm a big fan of Belgian beers.
I like Belgians.
I like Belgians too, but
The Tripels.
You want to hear crazy thing is I don't like new Belgian brewing, and I like beers
That's not crazy.
I just don't care for that. I don't know if it's the way they make their beer.
Yeah.
It just gives
New Belgium in general.
The Voodoo. I think the Voodoo Ranger series is pretty good. I don't really like the fat tire that much.
I had a couple.
I haven't had it in a while.
I had a couple
the
of
Voodoo
those
Ranger series.
Ranger beers were
is good.
Okay.
Voodoo Ranger's good.
And the Juicy Hazy that they got is I think one of the best New England style macro beers out there.
It is good. That is really good.
This fucking thing looks like lime Gatorade.
It does. Or orange Gatorade.
Well, no. See, my light's different. I can go over there and change the light.
I gotta
make it white light.
Upside down glasses he has. This is awesome. I love that upside down bottle glass.
This one is upside down?
Yeah. It's a beer bottle upside down.
Oh.
And it's an insulated glass.
Insulated, yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot going on there. A lot of bubbles going up real quick. Not a lot of head. This is a lower APV. I think this is 4.2. Cigar City Margarita Gosa. So,
right.
Off the top, it is very limey, and it smells salty. This is what a margarita would smell like if I got it. If I went to any regular restaurant, has the smell. Like I said, it's very misleading on the camera because this looks like Gatorade. Absolutely looks like Gatorade. It looks orange on the camera. I got to get some better lighting.
I forgot to fucking make you large. Oh my god.
Oh no,
What
you're
color
good.
is it supposed to be? Like lime Gatorade?
It looks like lime Gatorade to me. Like how the color of a margarita would look. It's
Okay.
very, very orange on the screen.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna have to work on that. I might have to get a new light and like fix it so it comes over top of me. Still working. Getting expensive.
It is.
Yeah, you got a nice mic, man.
Because I got the
Probably spent some
microphone.
dough on that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I want to get the green screen next because I'm tired of you guys looking at my house.
Jamie, what's up, man? Oh, shit.
What's up, Jeremy?
This kind of tastes like lime Gatorade. Not impressed for what it's supposed to be. I mean, it's not bad. Not as sour and tart as I would think for a margarita sour. Definitely has a triple sec quality to it, flavor wise. Definitely not boozy. Oh man, I mean, it's not bad, but like I said, it's not great. I want to use the word mediocre, but I don't know. I think it might be a little better than that.
Average.
That's kind of a little below average. Not the best ghost I've ever had. I'll put it that way, but this is not terrible. It tastes like what it's supposed to taste like. And on that note, it is sour, it's tart, not as prickly on the tongue as you would think most sours would be, because I usually get a lot of poppy carbonation action on the tongue, which brings it out a lot better. But it's definitely salty, limey. Oh boy. I'll give it a 4. I think my wife would really like this. This is, for sessionable wise, it's out of the water. But if you were gonna sit down and hang out at your house and try and get lit on this, it's not the way to go. I would buy if you were gonna go to the beach and go hit the sand or something, I would give it a 5. But if you're just gonna be your average at-home drinker, I would put this at a 4.
Does it taste like a margarita?
It's very. You get the saltiness, you get the liminess.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Like I said, though, it does kind of have a lime Gatorade kind of feel, and not the store-bought one, like the powder you make at home Gatorade.
Gatorade powder. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Well, because you can buy it. Yeah, it comes in like a little. It looks like a mini cooler.
Yeah,
and it's the Gatorade powder, and you make it just like how you would make Minute Maid lemonade or.
Have you ever seen that,
like
beer man?
The little tubs with the powder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gatorade powder.
It doesn't taste the same as the bottled Gatorade. It has its own.
Yeah.
This one tastes
tang to it.
Yeah, definitely.
You think that one tastes better than the store-bought?
Yeah, I think so.
I like the store-bought Gatorade.
I think this tastes more store-bought-ish, but it's I don't know, man. It's hard. I'm trying not
I wouldn't want my beer
myself.
to taste like Gatorade, though.
Just the liminess, the flavor of the lime itself. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
If they wanted $13 for a 6-pack of this, I wouldn't buy it again. but for $2 a can,
It's worth a try.
definitely
It's
worth
a try.
trying.
Yeah. Although after your review, I don't know. I probably won't try it. It doesn't sound up my alley, and I think I know what you're saying with that.
My
I'm
palate's
getting a
different
hint.
than your palate, and it's
Right.
different than his palate.
But
So-
from what you're saying, I don't really like lime flavors. I don't like the way margaritas taste.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that says it. No, that sounds a lot to me like the Dogfish Heads. They have that tall 19.2 one.
That one's better.
Is it? Okay.
Hands down, that one's better.
That was
Prickly
good.
on the tongue, more Gosa style beer, in my opinion.
Right.
This is a much limier, dulled down version of that.
Dulled down version. Oh wow. Okay. All right. That's good to know, though.
That I really like. I almost bought another one of those tonight to try
They're
with
good,
the jerky.
man. That would actually be all right, I think, with maybe even like a sweet and sour one or something. That might be kind of good, or like I guess a spicy one would be good, huh? You
I
think?
want to get that Sweetwater hazy IPA you had.
Me too.
I'm gonna look that up, man, and I'm gonna look up that
Trainwreck.
Founder's Blushing Monk. I'm gonna look that up. I got those two on my list.
That's a real strain,
Nice.
right?
Trainwreck is, and that's a beautiful strain.
Is it really?
Nice. Yeah, that's
like
very
I said. This one and the Mango Kush Wheat Ale tasted the most of what they were trying to hit, cannabis.
But also a hazy IPA kind of taste too, right?
This was not hazy at all.
No, it wasn't.
It was pretty clear. Like the strawberry one that I had first, this was way hazier than this, and this is an ale.
Did you get a chemi kind of taste out of it, or like kind of a chemical flavor or aroma to it, or like some kind of pungent?
No. Because if it tastes like can, I'll tell you. Because I've had a few beers like that where I open them up and I'm like, oh, it looks good.
No.
Smell.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I meant
chemical.
Like
chemically.
Chemicals. Yeah.
No.
Like chemi or a fuely or anything like that. A lot of citrus, more or less. Probably in the. You said diesel.
What?
Trainwreck.
Trainwreck.
You said Trainwreck. What's in Trainwreck? What's the cross in Trainwreck? I can look that up. Trainwreck cross.
Budmaster Flash.
Budmaster Flash.
Trainwreck. Here we go. Off Leafly. Are you at least 21? Yes, I am. Let me get to the.
You're not 21 beer, man.
I drank it all though. Had no legs. You know what? It really wasn't bad. It just wasn't.
Trainwreck is Mexican and Thai as the parents. They have Hoodwreck and they have Wreckage as a child. It's a hybrid as far as growing techniques. LSD, lemon sour diesel, Jack Herer, lemon haze, and lemon sour diesel. And the reason I said fuel is because diesel is kind of fuely. That's why I was wondering. But did you get any lemon citrusness or anything like that?
There was some citrus coming out of it for sure.
Wow,
definitely.
Nice.
When I ate the jerky and like I said, it nullified the cannabis taste. It was hitting the IPA. It was citrusy and
awesome. That's great.
A little more florally, but not
cool.
like.
Oh yeah.
But not like overpowering.
Right. It would be cool if you actually got the diesel effect out of it, though. The fueliness, as if you were actually smoking and smelling the bud itself, you know?
Yeah.
That would have been really cool.
Once we all go legal and
oh yeah.
They already make beer and weed infused beer, I'm pretty sure.
Already happening. Even with the CBD, you know, that's fine. Just let the CBD lead the way. All of a sudden we'll have THC there. So it'll all be good. We'll be the next Amsterdam. Canada's already the next Amsterdam, but we'll follow them. Uruguay is actually the next Amsterdam.
Shit, if I was going to go anywhere and I was going to go on vacation, Out of the country, I'm going right for Portugal, man.
Hell yeah, that'd be fun.
Uh,
Spain is legal too. That'd be
because
fun.
well, Portugal's very laxed on their leisure laws.
Oh, cool.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Portugal, drugs are legal. I think all drugs are legal, right?
Period. Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Decriminalized.
To a certain percent of what you can have in your pockets legally, yes.
Jeez, that's crazy.
And
That's
crime
awesome.
is low. People
Wow.
do not use a lot of drugs there.
Nice, man. The Quat.
The Quat.
CBC.
I love that
So
name.
you said that was 4%. I looked it up on Beer Advocate. It said it was 5.
4.1. I'll show you on the camera.
I'm not saying you're lying.
It's very small, but it says it like
At
right
all.
there.
It's in. They're part of the independent.
Yeah, they're
craft
in
clubs.
there. So maybe it was first bet. Like I showed Beer Man a beer off of Beer Advocate a couple days ago, and he's like, "That's the oldest picture of that beer you could ever find. It doesn't even look like that
I'm
anymore."
sure it happens. They probably don't keep up with every beer.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I was saying, well, last night too. I mean, I was getting a lot of these very, very high percent beers that they're barrel aged, and each barrel's different. You know, like when you go on Beer Advocate, it says the APV of this beer can be between 15 and 18%.
Right. Well, that's
so.
Yeah, the worldwide stout. The
worldwide
Dogfish Head. That one's 15 to 20%. That's a huge range, and it's like really high.
It got me lit. Yeah.
I have yet to try that one so far.
The Raisin D Extra was really good. I am not a raisin fan. I do not like raisins. I do not like to eat them. Not for me. I like plums. I like grapes. Don't like raisins. Don't like prunes. But that style of beer tastes awesome.
I don't like
to me.
prunes.
I like prunes. They give you diarrhea and all this shit, but I like prunes and I like raisins, but the dates I'm not super into. Oh yeah, no.
I like dates. I like bacon wrapped dates.
Now that sounds kind of good.
If you've never had a bacon wrapped date,
do you like
something
quats?
to look into.
Damn it! I gotta have that now.
Yeah,
do you like
kumquats? I like kumquats, but I like them when they're not ripe. I like them when they're still sour.
Yeah.
So I don't really know if this beer tastes like a kumquat. Can't put my finger on really what a
kumquats are very sweet. It's almost it looks like a mini mango.
Is it the outer
yeah, I mean, yeah, they're here.
Sweet?
They're hanging from the queue there.
Is it the outer skin that's sweet and inside is kind of tart?
No, the inside's sweet and the skin's little waxy, bitter, almost similar to a star fruit.
And you can actually eat the skin, right?
Yeah.
The peel. You can eat the peel.
Eat the whole thing, yeah.
Huh. And loquats too. My friend of mine, probably 4 miles away, he has a loquat tree, and they bloom every year. And I go over there and I get those for a different kind of fermenting. But yeah, he says I got the tree. I don't eat the fruit. Come get them. It's free.
We have loquats in Southern California, man.
They're good.
Oh, they are good.
I heard you can't eat them.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you can eat those.
I've eaten plenty of them. I was eating them right off the tree.
Right.
Wow.
And the kumquats are more of a citrusy, sweet skin. Maybe I've gotten them when they're not ripe then, because they've always been sweet on the skin and waxy, but kind of sour and tart on the inside. But maybe I need to get them when they're sweet, when they're ripe.
It's one of those fruits where it's weird. It's like it like peaks at a certain time, like right before it goes bad, but it's not ready. You know, it's like it's hard to compare it. Like a cantaloupe. You get a cantaloupe from the store and you cut it and it's green as shit. It's hard. It's not ready. But you can let that cantaloupe ripen for 3 or 4 days, and you can miss your window on like cutting it up and eating it by 12 hours or something. It could go from good to bad very quickly.
Right. So let's see. What's resembles the orange Citrus sinensis in color and shape, but is much smaller, being approximately the size of a large olive. Kumquat is a fairly cold, hardy citrus. What the freaking hell? Oh, here we go. Description. They're slow-growing evergreen shrubs or short trees that stand 2.5 to 4.5 meters, 8 to 15 feet tall. Dense branches, sometimes bearing small thorns. Blah blah blah. Round kumquat. What does it say about fruit? Is small and usually spherical, but can be oval shaped. The peel has a sweet flavor. The fruit has a distinctly sour center. The fruit can be eaten cooked, but is mainly used to make marmalades. Wow,
Jam.
that's cool. Oh, they use them as bonsai cultivation as well. How interesting.
So what's the... Now look up what the loquat is.
The loquat is a more of a fruit based. So is a tree native to China that prized for its sweet citrus-like fruit. Loquats are small round fruits that grow in clusters. Their color varies from yellow to red-orange depending on the variety.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna smoke a smoke, and I'm gonna let this sit out for a minute. If you want to do that round 3, I'm down.
Oh yeah, did I even do? I didn't even do mine, did I? I don't even know what I did.
This one's kind of got to warm up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh yeah, we're on round 3, dude. Oh shit.
Can has can art, aluminum can art, and then it has a sticker on it. That's kind of oxymoron, in my opinion. It does. No, it's aluminum. It has can art, but under it has a sticker put over the top of it.
Oh yeah, they put something over it to save the can. Saves money for the company, I guess.
I'm gonna peel it back. Fuck that.
See what it actually was.
This is ladies' foot spray, you know?
Oh shit.
No, I don't know. They do that. You get like Febreze, that off-brand, and you peel it back, and it's like shoe deodorizer.
No.
I'm telling you.
That's funny. Dude, I'm gonna have the rest of this jerky. What the hell am I waiting on? I hope the ants didn't get it. We have a lot of ants here, man.
Yeah.
I got a lot of everything down here.
Yo, what do you think of the palmetto bugs? You get them over there?
Absolutely. And palmetto bugs are not cockroaches. For everybody, information who's not from Florida, cockroaches do not fly. Palmetto bugs fly.
Yeah, they're flying cockroaches. Right?
It's they're not a dirty roach though. It's not like a German cockroach. Those itty bitty ones that are dirty roaches. And a lot of people that come over here to Florida that aren't from here, they see those and they're like, "Oh, your house is dirty." I live in one of the largest ecosystems that there is.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't mean that your house is dirty at all. They just I mean, it's around, man.
I have a fireplace right there. In my house.
I get them in here, man. I freaked out when I first moved here.
Are you kidding me? We have a dirty house, and we have lots of bugs.
No, there's can art behind the sticker. That's fucking... What are they thinking? Maybe they didn't like the initial can. They're like, we're going to slap this label on there. No, yeah, we get them palmetto bugs are... And you know what the thing about the palmetto bugs is when you kill them, they stink like a stink bug. They put off a smell when you kill them.
I haven't seen that.
Well, you have to smell it.
I killed a lot of them.
I don't know.
I haven't noticed that they smell.
They put off a...
Captain Kirk, what's up?
Like a death pheromone type of thing. Where the other ones are like, don't go there, our buddy just died. It's an animal kingdom kind of thing. Like if you kill a bee, the other bees come to that bee because they know it's in distress because it's secreted a certain kind of chemical.
Ugh. ants, when you squish an ant on your finger and smell it, it smells like Raid. Have you noticed how Raid smells like Raid? Well, when you smell Raid and you squish an ant, you'll see that they smell similar. They put it to smell like Raid, like ants.
Pheromone kind of thing.
Exactly. To gather them up, you spray a little bit there, and they feel like they're going to their own people, and all of a sudden there's
Yo,
poison.
bugs are fucked up, man. I really like dislike bugs. They're just creepy.
You don't want to hurt them because they're life, but you're like, damn.
Yeah, I mean, it makes you wonder, like, why are these things even here? What were they made for?
What are they doing? Aerating our soil? I mean, what are they eating our food in our kitchen?
I guess I understand the bees because they make honey. At least the bees do
Like
something.
if bees make the world go round.
Right. Yeah, that's what they say, right?
Ants
Yeah.
make underground aeration for plants and roots, so that's not a bad thing. But they get
And
into
spiders kill them
Well,
all.
see, down here we have fire ants.
Spiders will eat them all. So,
Like we have multiple kinds of ants down here. We have like
spider
ants that have wings.
I
We have
haven't
ants.
seen spider
that are
ants yet either.
spider
large
ants.
ones. They have these things
Oh.
called cow killers down
So
here.
tell
They're
me.
like bright red orange and they're fuzzy and they have like they're orange spots down the back of them and they have like black.
Oh my God, man.
And
Damn. Oh my God.
they got it's very diverse down here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tropical, man. It's tropical climate.
You get the fireflies, I take it too, right?
I haven't seen a firefly. You know what? Last time
Yeah,
I
not
said
that many.
I hadn't seen a firefly. My buddy's like, I see them all the time, and we were sitting on the porch, and lo and behold,
North
Yeah.
Carolina
one came
has
by
a lot
and lit
of them.
up. I saw them in Virginia.
That's what North Carolina had a bunch of them. So maybe it's just climate. Maybe it's just climate based.
Or
I
they
don't
call
know.
them, yeah, fireflies or June bugs.
June bugs, yeah.
Yo, what about the love bugs? Those are fucked
That was
up
an
bugs.
epic fail.
Crazy.
That actually, you know the backstory behind that, right?
No, I don't.
All right, so love bugs is a genetically grown bug that was at Gainesville College. They were developing these bugs to eat the mosquitoes. And then, before they were done doing all their DNA splicing or whatever they were doing, somehow they got released, and now it's an overpopulated
Yo, is that a true story?
crap
Really?
storm. Yeah, you can look it up.
Now it's like an epidemic in Florida
Elbow,
where
what's
people
up?
are just like these love bugs just cluster together.
And you
And they-
Ronnie and Elbow, you guys need to watch your ass because that shit's over there now.
Oh no, I've seen it, man. I've
The
seen
corona, no,
Yeah.
that COVID-19,
What's that?
the stuff that's killing everybody worldwide.
Coronavirus?
Yeah, there's 2 confirmed cases in Tampa.
Yeah, in Tampa, I know. Yep. I mean, there's confirmed cases everywhere, dude. There's
Well,
a
no,
lot
those
in
are
New
the
York.
first 2 in Florida.
Are they more pneumonia based on elderly people?
I know the one guy, he was on vacation in Italy, and
Yeah,
that's where
one guy
that's
went
where
to
he got it
Italy,
from.
and then the
Yeah.
other guy, they can't figure out how he got it.
He probably got it from this guy.
I'm sure it's not a friendly fucking virus to have in your
Because
system.
I mean, my buddy had
It's the flu.
purchased something from China
It's
off
the
of
flu.
eBay, and they said that they can't. The order got canceled. They said you can't get that. There's no way that they're doing international shipping on it
Mhm.
due to what's going on.
Wow.
And it was a paint sprayer, he works on boats and stuff like that, paints
Yeah.
boats, and they were like, no way, refunded his money, canceled the order.
Yeah, it's
There's
affecting the economy, man. Because if somebody's sick in China and they can't go to work, that affects the production of the goods. And how many things do we have that are made in China?
Stock wise, everyone's fucked right now. Everything's going down. Well, the things that matter towards that kind of subject, the things that make money from that, they're going down big time in stocks.
Yeah. I mean, the thing isn't really that serious yet, but people are freaking out about it, and
Yeah.
it's messing up the stock market. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
I've got a few shares and I'm freaking out. I'm like, what the fuck's going on, dude?
Frozen Fury's in the house, man. You guys know Frozen Fury?
Here's
Yeah,
Frozen Fury.
man. What's up, man? Shit, I had a stall delay in my brain, dude. I'm sorry. What's
For
up, man?
That guy kills the guitar, man.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Oh man.
Captain Kirk's in the house too, man.
Hell yeah, Captain Kirk's here. What's up, dude? I'm getting there, man. Let's put it that way. But I feel fucking good right now, man. I have a nice balance, like being high and drunk. Like I'm not drunk.
Yeah,
I'm
man. It's a good
Like-
good balance, like you say.
Yeah, I haven't smoked yet. I might
It's fun to
dab
kind
off
of
here in a minute.
get into that level.
But I'm gonna crack this freaking beer, man.
Do it, man. Yeah, and then Ronnie, just stick around, bro. Like
Yeah,
I like you
I'll
being
chill out,
here.
man.
I like you being here. So
This is from Copper Kettle Brewing Company out of Denver. This is a Mexican chocolate stout. Let me see. It has an APV of 7.0, 50 IBUs. Ancient Mayan and Aztec civilizations crafted a spicy chocolate drink and believed that it was the food of the gods. Inspired by their recipe, brewed this stout using cacao nibs, cassia, cinnamon, and unique blend of dried chili peppers. So, never had this. Got my beer man's got some of these now. Man, this is black. Come on. Man, definitely cocoa head. This is not amber on the bottom or anything. This is black. Dark as night. It's got some carbonation buildup around here. I really honestly can't see anything on the inside of it. Head's not hanging in there too much. On the nose, I'm definitely getting cinnamon right off of the get-go. Yeah, this is not a barrel aged. It's got some food pairings on the side. Anyways, very cinnamony off the nose, so. This is not oily. Not as full body as you would get with a higher APV stout. Wow, it's got a little heat on the back. Chilies come out. Definitely cinnamon on the tongue at first in the front. Goes back. It's got some heat to it, so I'm gonna pair it with the jalapeno jerky. This smells spicy. It's like got much bigger pieces out of this bag. Much more tender. I'm very disappointed in my jerky selection this week. It's very mild. This is not spicy at all. It is very. It's got some pepperiness to it. Uh-oh. All right. It tastes of jalapeno, but does not have the kick of a jalapeno. Between the chilies in the beer and the jalapeno flavor of the jerky, the beer definitely ramps it up. Alone by itself, I think anybody's grandma could eat this. It's not spicy at all. It tastes of jalapeno, like how jalapeno smells. Um, Maybe if you'd eat a jalapeno that didn't have the seeds, ooh, man, the combination is good though. I got a nice heat in the back, but the cinnamon doesn't really work with the beef jerky. Very different kind of chocolate stout. I'm not getting a lot of roasty malts. Um, it's much thinner. It's no lace at all. Um, Man, little disappointing, but definitely getting the heat that I expected. They work well together on a spicy level.
That once you put the heat in there, man, that's when it all kind of happened. You
It
know?
was this heat, and like I said, this one they said it's brewed with chili. So, like I said, initially one or the other. The beer by itself is, when you drink it on the back of the tongue, I said you get the chili. The heat is more spicier than the jerky.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah, because that has chilies in it as well, right? That
Beer,
was, yeah. So you're getting that's crazy. Well, you got the spice in the back though. I wonder if that's from the beer going down your throat more
yeah.
from
When I
the jerky.
Yeah, because when I initially, the first sip, like I said, it was very cinnamon in the front on the sweet palate, and then when you got to the back, you got the heat. Very nice.
Nice. Awesome.
Maybe a sweet heat jerky might have went better with this.
Ooh, sweet would have been great, like Thai or something. Oh my god, some kind of like Korean barbecue jerky.
I got
Oh.
teriyaki. Run it with that.
Oh yeah, do that. There you go. I'm gonna make it big. I gotta see this.
See, that's much sweeter. I got a roasty malt with the teriyaki out of this.
Good.
That's weird. You never know.
Just switch it up, yeah. Right on. That's cool. Did you grab anything, Ronnie, or are you good?
I mean, I only have the two types of beer, so.
Okay. Oh no problem. I just wanted to make sure. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll put me up here. What's up? So I got this one. It's by Crux Brewery. They're out. It's a 7.8% Mountain Traffic's what it's called. It's a hoppy red ale. I want to say they're out of Mount Hood, Oregon, which is about 3 hours east of me. Bend, Oregon. They're they're in the center of Oregon. So after a fun day in the mountains, nothing sounds more satisfying than sharing a refreshing pint. And while that long line of brake lights heading back into town may slow your journey towards fulfillment, this hoppy and malt-forward red ale is well worth the wait. Robust and bursting with rich hop flavors and balanced malt body, this easy drinking Aprez, whatever winter refresher will have you sing a different shade of red. So, Crux, they've been around a while. I've seen them here anyway. 7.8% is pretty for a red ale, man. That's probably one of the higher ones I've had. It's almost pushing even an imperial. Crazy. So let's do it. Do they have a date? 11/6, so it's almost 3 months old. Darker beer, I imagine, maybe. So it might be okay, but kind of the copper in the pour. Dark, deep, reddish copper in the look of the glass as well. Very heady. Glad I stopped there. Jeez. Three Fingers. Creamy, slight vanilla, caramel. What is this? Should be. I was expecting a little more roastiness, but it's more on the caramel end. Very rich caramels, malty caramels, bready malty caramels. Very deep copper color with a hazy. You can only see the shadow of my hand. A nice off-white, creamy-looking head. Very frothy. The retention's awesome. I can't see any lacing on the glass. So far, let's drink it. As it runs down my beard. Oh. It's very, it's smooth on the tip of the tongue. It's very smooth rising in. Like it goes in real nice. It kind of gets around the mouth as this like kind of a malty caramel sweet floral. And then it goes back into this very, very bitter like finish. It dries off about 75% of the way down. It starts to dry off before it hits your throat. It's very nice. It's got a nice bitter to it too. Not too puckery, just kind of like subtly like goes away, pushes it all away. Lets you taste all that, like a floral fruity. What's a fruity that I'm getting out of this? It's more of a floral, actually, I think. There's no fruit. It's more of a floral caramel. Nice, though. Beer's great. All right, so honey barbecue is what I got. Smoked meat stick. It's a fatty. I always get these motherfuckers. They're awesome as hell. By Sweetwood Smokehouse out of God knows where. 7/3/20 is when this was packaged. So it's been in there a while. This is from my wife's work. Kind of crunchy on the skin. Soft on the center. Old man teeth here. The smoky is good. It's getting around there. There's a smoky tart barbecue, like ketchupy, like barbecue molassesy kind of flavor. I don't know, it's weird. It's very good. Very good. I just gotta get this down. All right. Complements it very well. It eases. It's very nice right alongside it. The saltiness in the jerky is taken over by the like you can get a sweetness out of the beer. The sweetness comes out more to overpower the saltiness, and then that barbecue-ness, it kind of like sticks around. You get the smokiness. It makes the beer kind of taste more smokier. But it's not bad. It's actually a pretty good combination. I would eat it again with this. This is a delicious beer. I would eat this more with a Northwest IPA, like a pineier beer. Maybe if you were to drink a Sierra Nevada, you would probably enjoy this jerky. But yeah, cool. So let's get out of here. It is whenever Miscellaneous is ready, it is Miscellaneous' time.
Miscellaneous.
All right. So, like I said, all around, you know what? I just was not happy with that brand of jerky.
Hey, you can't win them all.
Across the board. I mean, I didn't go super fancy. I went to the corner store and got the average run of the mill that they have around here. With the jalapeno, did not complement the beer as much as I would have thought it would. It did bring out the spiciness of it a lot more on the back of the tongue. But with the, I don't know, this beer is not that great. I would give this maybe a 3.5. This shit has no legs. Stouts should not be this thin.
Well, what's the ABV on it?
Not too high. 7%.
That thinned out quick, didn't it? There's like it didn't no head anymore.
Nothing.
7%.
fancy.
You should have. It's not that low.
It's not super potent to where it shouldn't have. It should have something.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time I've had anything from that company, Copper Kettle Brewing, out of Colorado. But I did feel like with the teriyaki jerky, I got more of the malty, roasty tastes out of it than the jalapeno, because the jalapeno just amplified the spiciness of this. The jerky was not that spicy. This was more spicier than the jerky. Together was a nice burn, not too much, not going to make you cry. You don't need a glass of milk or a piece of bread. Much better. I would score it higher, probably. I would give it a 4 with the teriyaki and a 3.5 with the jalapeno jerky. Did not work that great with the jalapeno jerky.
Wow, good. It's good to know, though. Good information.
Yeah.
Because the stout, it's not that sweet. Usually when I drink a stout, it's more sweet and malty. Wasn't the case. I figured the spicy and the sweet.
I got to put down some of these so that we have them in keywords. So when people search for this, they see it. Well,
yeah, that's a good idea, man. A lot of people don't do that, and I think if people actually know what beers you're going to be talking about, they might be more apt to watch, or maybe not watch.
Because who wants to buy something that tastes gross with whatever they're eating?
Right, they want to look it up and see what you say.
Exactly. So I'll keyword this out. I got a lot of time on my hands, so.
Not great. I spent way more money on this than I should have. Not great.
Dude, let me see that. That's a great label, though. I really like that, and I commented on it. I really do like the traditional look to it. I like the medallion.
That's a
look.
sticker over the regular can art that they already have on there. I haven't managed to get it
shit in there.
Completely get it. Here we go. Let's see what it really looks like.
He's ripping it apart.
Let's see what the can really looks like
Shit,
before it went back to the marketing table.
Nice.
The truth comes out.
It's all blank.
I was thinking that it could have been. Yeah. I've seen cans like that. I like this can art a little bit right? Better.
Yeah. It doesn't say what it is, though.
No, it says Copper Kettle Brewing.
I like
Denver,
the other
Colorado. One, support your local. It's got the area code.
Huh. Weird.
It's got the glasses that you're supposed to pour it into style.
That's good.
There's just a lot going on this can.
Yeah, it is a nice looking can.
It was nicer looking before, I think.
Yeah, it was nicer looking with the label on for sure. Yeah, that was cool. So they must have tore out. Yeah, they must have just. That's how they make their cans, and that's how they put their labels on. That just must be it, you know. But that's cool. I like it. It's traditional. It looks all like official and shit. I don't know. It looks nice. I just opened the Starship. Starships are great, man. 7.7 for real. You don't even taste that. It's.
I still haven't tried that one either, man. I haven't.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Flipping on beer tasting.
So good, man. Yeah, you gotta get that jinxed up, dude. Get that going, dude. My beer is a fucking 4.25 in the beer, and a 5 on the jerky. Together, a 4.75. That was downright delicious. Honey barbecue with a red. That nice malty red. Dude, that looks nice. Nice concentrate looking color there. I like the color to that. Where's golden look?
You can blow it down if you want to.
But 4.75.
That's awesome, man.
Sounds like.
I got to start going to the fancy store to get my jerky.
Yeah, man. I want to go to the fancy store.
I want to show you guys.
We actually used to have a beef jerky store around the corner, and they ended up going out of business.
What do you call it, Beerman? The health store?
Well, it's like a natural grocers is what their name is, but it's all natural like shit. So everything's like for all the people that want natural foods. Like if they're vegans, they can go there and get whatever they need.
And they got natural beer.
Yeah. Well, good beer. I don't know if it's all. Well, it's all natural beer, unless the barley's like got sprayed with pesticides. But I'll go over a weed that I just harvested after this and do a weed review. I haven't done a weed review in a while.
Nice.
We got to stay here.
Sure. Yeah, we got weed and beer on this one, so we're good. As long as we're not showing porn, we're fine.
Don't do that.
I'm not really into porn necessarily.
Nah.
So.
No, I don't know, but for this kind of situation, not so
like
much.
it, but
not for this situation.
Right, exactly.
Everything has its place, right?
Uh-huh.
And a time.
There's a place for everything, and then everything has a place.
Average Joe Jack Links, beef jerky, beer man, fancy, healthy buffalo jerky. I love buffalo jerky's awesome.
Buffalo jerky. I gotta try that, man.
For real, dude. Like, that shit went.
It's made out of buffalo meat?
Yeah, and then there's turkey ones that are really good. They have a turkey one with cranberry and spices, and you're like, oh my god, that's good.
Turkey jerky?
Oh, it's so good, dude.
Oh, man.
So much
It could be good. I'm not going to knock it because I haven't tried it. But just the word.
It does sound kind of
It's
jerky.
like
jerky.
turkey bacon.
Turkey bacon.
You don't get bacon from a turkey. I'm sorry, that's not how it
Oh,
works.
turkey bacon, yeah. It is kind of weird, right?
What about bear bacon? Would you get bear bacon?
Hell no.
I want to have a bear burger. I've actually heard that bear meat is actually it's quite minerally. Has a kind of a metallic taste. Because if you shoot a wild bear, it's foraging in the forest. It's not like a farm-raised goat or a such and such, whatever you know what I mean. You can take a pig and feed it corn for a month, and it's gonna taste, and it's gonna taste awesome. But if you shot a pig in the wild that roots around and eats dirt, it's not gonna taste as good. It's gonna be more gamey.
Yeah.
Different kind of meat.
Gamey, that's what they call it, right?
Yeah, I'm a chef in my day job.
Oh, okay.
I'll feed them candy.
Yeah, and they'll be sweet. Yeah. Guess what? You know what? That's why foie gras is going illegal.
Oh man.
You know what foie gras is, right?
It's
duck liver. And they take it, and it's supposed to be the cat. It's supposed to be awesome. I don't like liver.
Good to me.
I don't know,
like liver.
man.
But
some things I just wouldn't try.
Why foie gras is becoming illegal is because they force feed the ducks. They like literally put a tube in their throat and they force feed them, and it's becoming illegal in the United States.
That's fucked up, man. Shit.
PETA has got. I mean, it's not right.
It's not right
by any means, but
liver's good, man. You should be able to use anything from the duck or whatever the hell.
Well,
you
it's
Yeah,
not
but
that. It's because
I
they
don't-
force
I don't-
feed it to make it fatter and make the liver more fattier and
right.
makes
That's
it
just not
taste
cool,
a
man.
certain way.
It's not cool. That's
Well,
animal.
You don't think
cruelty.
about that when you eat your hamburger,
Cruelty to
though, do
animal.
you?
No, you don't, man. And that
You don't
makes
think
me
about
think.
that when you're having your filet mignon at the fancy restaurant. You don't think about that, but it
No.
tastes good.
It tastes good.
Yes,
That's
I mean it's a good point.
When you domesticate them for a certain purpose,
It's a good point. It is. Not to say it's right, but
I mean,
good
people
point.
from PETA, they don't eat meat. They're
Well, you wonder why we all have our cancers and stuff. It's like, well, if you quit fucking around and letting us
No, but
have
not even that, man.
very, very
Because
true.
humans have been eating meat since they were around.
Okay.
So that can't be like
So
the main thing of cancer or
Let
even
me-
health risks.
let
But
me
if
tell
you
you
if
this.
you overeat, then
Look at the
things
human
happen.
anatomy. Look at the way our mouth is built. If you
Yo,
look at a
we got
human's
smoke.
mouth, 98% of our teeth are flat.
Yeah,
So
but that's happened over
when you look at-
evolution
when you
too.
look at science,
Before they were
you
sharper.
look at animals that have flat teeth. They're mostly omnivores, fruit and vegetable foraging animals. All right, let's say Neanderthals. We go back to the time. The caveman, he had to chase something down and kill it with a stick
Right.
so he could eat meat. And that's
Right. And
before
his teeth were
fire
a
was
lot
even
sharper.
invented.
His
You
teeth
gotta
were a
think
lot
about-
sharper.
Okay. So the teeth are sharper. That's your theory. So we only have 4 canines, and all the rest of our teeth is flat through evolution. Okay, we could talk about vegan food. Have you looked at? You can get on Google right now. Organic watermelon. Look at what a watermelon looked like 70 years ago.
Is it from Oregon?
No, it's different because all the foods are genetically modified. Tomatoes are not the same tomatoes that were grown 100 years ago. The vegetables that people were eating 100 years ago are not the same vegetables that they sell on the shelf right now at Publix. I don't care if you go to the health store.
No way. Yeah, no, I believe you.
They
I
look
believe that. I
totally
definitely
different.
believe that.
Sure. I'm not a plant-based diet person. I'm not a vegan. I eat meat, this and that. I like to indulge. Okay, let me go to another set of facts for you, which is coming out very recently. Roman gladiators, okay, that used to fight in the Colosseum. Prime supreme warriors that used to fight to the death. 95% of their diet was plant-based.
Wow.
They did not eat a lot of meat. They ate like nuts,
So they ate 5%
fruit,
meat. Right?
vegetables, proteins
Right.
that were not derivative from meat.
Wow.
So it's
That's
probably
They're
great.
coming out with all of these
really good thing to do.
documentaries that are with athletes that are performing better on a plant-based diet than they do eating meat. You can talk to people like Arnold Schwarzenegger that will say that he doped. Obviously, he said he doped, but eating meat is not the way to go. You can have peanut butter, you can have nuts, you can have all different kinds of things that are protein, which is a lot better for you than eating cheeseburgers or steaks, high fat content, high cholesterol. It's written documents. I just honestly don't think that we're humans are meant for foraging more than hunting. It's become more primitive now because we have guns and things like that. Like I said, back in the day, you wanted to have a steak, you had to go kill something with a stick.
Right.
Now we
Our minds, our human minds are so, I guess if you want to put it, heavy educated. We have, every animal has that educated mind and probably is more educated than the human in all ways. But it's just crazy how our people, us humans, is the way we are. You know, how do we create cities and states and countries and laws and rules and all this? How do we do that? But not, and that's where the Planet of the Apes movie came along, and that's where a lot of that shit. It's just crazy, but we're not that superior, man. There's so many other things within the law of nature that are more superior. So don't be.
Yeah, I was saying before,
that right there is one of them.
I was just wondering, like, where do the insects fit into that thing?
Insects are so small but so important.
It's like, why are they even there? They're just fucked up little. A lot of them don't serve any purpose. Some of them do, but the majority of them don't. They're just the creepy, fucked up things.
You scared of bugs? I had a moth flying right here, right now. That's what I was swatting at.
What are those things that you just don't admire?
Yeah, exactly. It's not like a dog or a cat, some type of animal.
Adds chaos to us, I guess.
Shit.
God wants us to have chaos a little so he can laugh, right? Maybe that's what it's all about.
Like there's some sea creatures, like all the way on the bottom of the ocean, like where it's really dark. It's pitch dark there
than we know about the ocean.
And they actually have to have lights on their body. It's a natural part of their body. Bioluminescence. Light so they can see.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then there's little tiny bugs on the seafloor. Like imagine these bugs. Yeah. What do these bugs serve?
Like it could be my
Ronnie,
mom.
Do you eat lobster, Ronnie? Because I'm gonna ruin lobster for you right now if you like it.
Be an ancestor of ours walking around.
Actually, no, I really.
I will. Like a lobster is the cockroach of the ocean.
Yeah, right. But it's really not.
It eats poop. It's like catfish. It's a bottom feeder.
When I die, I want to be reincarnated into an animal that lives really deep in the ocean that nothing eats, but it just crawls across the ground and eats whatever the fuck it can find. Do you
really want to, beer man? You sure?
Kind of sounds like an octopus.
I don't know if they have beer down there, beer man.
They got beer at Bikini Bottom.
Make me a certain style of beer that someone makes a lot so that you see me a lot. I'll come out of it all the time. It'll be my spirit. Every time it pours out of the draft, you'll see me say, hey, what's up? Cheers.
Beer man, you're a nut.
This beer is terrible.
Shit.
Earth is just a zoo.
It's just a zoo. It is, man. Like, ever since, like, people started dying around me and my family, I'm like, dude, I'm not going to live forever, am I?
You're not invincible, yeah.
You start to realize that, though. You're like,
yeah.
So fuck it, then. Let's just be who I want to be, and that's what I've come down to.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
right, exactly.
Live your life. Well, just don't go to prison and ruin it.
Like, that can do it, yeah. But no, my great grandpa, he smoked Pall Mall no filters from the time he was 11. He used to drink beer, used to eat bacon every day for breakfast, and he lived to be 93 years old. Outlived the guys who told him he was going to die from cancer. He outlived those fucking people.
Damn, 93.
Pall Mall no filters from 11 to what is that? 80 something years of Pall Malls. That's a pretty good run. And he did not die from a smoking-related death.
Dude, my dad was a part. He was. I won't say what he got into because we've had our conversations. But he's 74, and my mom died. She's a year older than my dad, so she's a 75. She's never done anything. She was a Mormon her whole life. My dad, though, he's done his thing, partied, this, that. He's probably going to live till he's fucking 90, and I'm just like, geez, what kind of genetic do I have in this family? Because when am I going to die? Because I drink a lot, but man, I got problems, man. So, Jesus, I wonder.
Every day to the fullest.
Every day to the fullest, dude. That's how you
Because
have to do
tomorrow
it.
is not a promise. That is for sure. Facts.
So true, dude.
Definitely true.
Yeah, man. I don't ever frown on a day if I can help it, man. I
It's
try
like have fun, man, but
yeah,
don't do anything stupid, really.
stupid, right? Try not to.
Because you live it to the fullest every day, but then you don't want tomorrow to be that you're in a jail cell or some shit. So that's not going to be to the fullest.
Nope. It's got to be 6 figures or no, 7 figures or better, bro.
Been
I'll
there,
go
done that.
I'll go to prison for a cut off of a couple mil. Yeah. Sometimes you got to do the job. The big dirty, right? That's what they called it in Trailer Park Boys. Sometimes you don't go to jail for stealing change.
I went to jail in Utah, man. I had stem seeds in a pipe and a bong in my little pot bag. No weed though, nothing. Just seeds and stems and those things. And they put me in jail for the night. I had to call my dad to help me get my car out because they confiscated it.
Wait, just stems and seeds? Like no bud there?
No buds.
Really?
They were so strict at the time. Now
You got to realize this is not current time.
Now they allow medical and CBD. So, and there are a lot of Mormons in that state, So it says a lot. I mean, it's gonna happen soon for sure.
Down here, our county told our sheriff for where we live at to back off of that because of overpopulation of the judicial system. There's too many people in jail and in prison in our area due to petty marijuana. People getting caught with a gram of weed. Take it from them and you have a good day. I mean,
They say Florida's like that because of the tourists.
My ass. I know plenty of people that got
they try
pinched.
to get the tourists, and that there's a lot of drug dealers around like the tourist areas because they're trying to make money, so then that attracts a lot of police.
Well, I've been to Key West for spring break. I went there in 2006, and it was packed, like as if you would have went to the French Quarter for Mardi Gras. It's crazy. These guys were wheeling kegs down the street in trash cans with wheels on them. I mean, it was insane. But it's so loose, and you think it's all frivolous. And they do Fantasy Fest down here too. I'm sure you've heard of that. Beerman hasn't. It's where
is that in October?
Fantasy Fest in Key West is where all the freaky deaky kinky people come out.
Is
they
it
walk
in
around
October?
I can't remember exactly when it is because it's not particularly my cup of tea, but there's like the ladies and guys, they get the body paint where they're like wearing shit and they're naked and it's like cool. They like get to walk down the street. I don't understand it because any other day if I was walking down the street stark ass, I'd be going to jail. But the drugs that they don't fool around with that down here, man.
Yeah, they don't.
The marijuana is finally federally off of every schedule, so it is a non-lethal drug, which is a huge step forward for the movement.
Oh yeah,
but I mean, you get caught with one of those pens down here. It's the same thing as having a pocket full of crack.
Oh wow.
It is a manufactured substance.
Wow.
It is possession of a controlled substance if you do not have a
What about
card.
With like a 20 bag, just regular bud?
We can have
you
that.
Got caught with that. My dad got pulled over the other night, and he said he had a gram on him. The cop didn't even take his weed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Said, I think have a good day. This and that. His name came back clean.
That's how you
go about your business.
But I like the pens too. The pen has its place.
Because they also give notice to appears here too. So let's say I got caught with once you get caught with over 21 grams here in the state of Florida, it becomes a felony.
Yeah, so don't get caught with 21 grams, man.
Yeah. So
You know?
possession of under 20 grams. Say you got pulled over and you had a half ounce of weed on you. Cop would confiscate your bag if you were cool with him, this and that, laid it down, and he'll give you a notice to appear. You don't have to go to jail. He cites you and says that you have to be at court on this date and you have to be there, but you do not have to go to jail. That happens as well. I mean, there's
Yeah,
my
but what
buddy.
happens at court?
You got to run it at that point, but you didn't have to go to jail.
You
off the
got to go
get-go.
to court for a 20 bag, you're saying?
20 grams or a half ounce, like anything, like I said, under 20
No, 1
gram.
gram. 1 gram.
It probably would just let you go.
Yeah.
20 bag would be like, what, couple grams?
Depends on where you're at.
Yeah.
2.5, 3 grams, maybe. Just under a quarter. Well,
like I said, anything under
an eighth
20.
is 4, but
Probably about 2.
3.2.
2
Anything under 21 grams here, beer man. Anything over 21 grams is a felony.
Oh wow, man!
For marijuana.
Huh?
Yeah, Florida's strict, man. It's known to be a strict state law.
But we're not like
law.
Kentucky. Like Kentucky, and there's places like that where they do not fuck around. Like you go directly to jail. They don't. They hit you with the book.
Yeah. So we can have 28. We can have an ounce, 28 grams, right? 28. 28 grams. We can have that legally as a recreational adult, 21 and over, and under. You know, and then
in your pocket, walking down the street,
yeah,
right?
And we can have a
Perfectly
gram pen.
good.
Yeah, we can have a gram pen on us whenever we want to smoke, as long as it's just a gram and no flowers. You know, that's it. Then we're fine. If we're drunk in public, yeah, they'll probably take you to jail. They might
Really?
give you a DUI.
Yeah, you get a PI. They give that to you down here. It's called the public intoxication. You get to go there for the drunk tank, and then they let you out in the morning. It's really
bullshit.
Slap on the wrist.
It's just their way of making money for the city and everyone else. So,
I know a lot of people that got a PI down here. It's like walking home. Like, I'm not going to drive my car. I live right there. I'm going to walk home. And then they got pinched by the cops, and that they have to go to jail because they were doing the right thing. But you're drunk in public.
Right. Yeah,
blow in this thing. If not, we're going to jail. And
Take
then
it
you gotta
over,
blow
man.
when we get there. Yeah, $10 will save you 10 grand any day.
Yeah,
I swear by it.
Yeah, that's crazy. The Kentucky's cool. I like. Well, I was in the Smokies. I was in North Carolina near Boone for about probably 2 years altogether. Appalachian University, Boone, North Carolina. It's like one of my favorite places to hang out, man. It was the best place in the world, dude. So much music, bands, drugs, alcohol. It was like the greatest fucking ride I've ever been on in my entire life. And I mean, I remember me standing upside down on a keg.
Yeah,
we didn't see that anymore, but doing
it takes two guys to hold me up. And yeah, I try not to do them because I'm scared I'm gonna blow my teeth out if somebody drops me.
Oh God, yeah, in your face or break your neck.
You got drunk people holding you up at that point. You already know. I like the country though, man. The country's nice.
So
and the people are cool. They're chilled. They're relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
And the same kind of things that happen in the city happen there. It's just low key.
Low key, yeah. Even the people coming out of the woodworks, they're the best. You know, the people that come out when everyone's gone. You know, they're great, man. I've met some really good friends there, and I hope I can meet some of them again sometime, man. I'd like to connect with them through YouTube. Hopefully I'll find one of them, but it'd be cool. But anyway. Oh my God.
A lot of moonshiners in Kentucky.
There is.
Yeah.
There is a lot of... Yeah.
Yeah, my next door neighbor used to be a moonshiner when I was a kid. The house next door.
Oh.
They made moonshine in their garage.
Yeah, that's cool.
And that was in New York, so you don't have to be in the middle of the country to be around that.
No.
I'd like to get a distiller, actually. I think it'd be really fun. I want to make some liquor. I don't drink it, though. I just like to make some. Oh, shit, dude.
Here, man, see my water purificating machine before? I keep it for the hurricanes, because you never know.
Right?
I have propane. All I have to do is put dirty water in there, fire it up, clean water comes out the other end of the condenser. And that's what I use it for.
Awesome.
Good shit. Good shit, man.
What do you use as your grain for that, for moonshine?
I don't use any grains, but to all right. So it's very specific. Like I'm gonna walk away, but I'm still talking to you.
Oh, you're fine.
But technically, if you were gonna make moonshine, what they call white lightning, it has to be at least 51% corn in the mash. And then you could blend it with whatever else you would like, rye or whatever kind of grains, barley. I know people that actually, not me personally, but I've seen it. They get barley seeds, they sprout them, and then they grind them, because then that becomes its own yeast that converts starch into sugar, and then the yeast turns it into alcohol. It's like making vodka. You have to have that thing that turns the starch from the potatoes into a sugar, glycosamine or some shit. You can buy it by the bag.
They don't cook it, though. It's all...
Well, you have to heat the potatoes up to get the starch out.
The barley, though, is just sprouted. It's not
They
malted.
sprout it, and then they grind it, and then they add it as a natural yeast.
Yeast enzyme, or yeah. Oh, wow.
And it converts starches into sugars.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, like I said, you could take something that doesn't produce sugar in fermentation and make it produce sugar.
Yeah.
And then you add another yeast that turns that into something else.
That's very interesting, dude. Man, you learn something new every day, right?
I like brandies are more my thing, because if it was my thing, I mean, fruit down here is cheap, it's plentiful, it's just a different style of product. Corn liquor is pretty plain to me, in my opinion. It doesn't fetch a top dollar. It's an average run of the mill. The guy's doing it right, or it's not good.
Right. What would you use then?
Sugar, yeast, and a fruit of your choice. Case of bananas, case of pineapples, case of cranberries, case of blueberries, case of the options are limitless. You could do whatever you want. Citrus, the high acidic fruits do not hold up well during fermentation.
Okay. All right.
Optimal temperature for fermentation is 77 degrees when you make liquor.
Oh wow, okay. And you just let this do its fermenting with the yeast, and then once it's done doing its fermentation, you heat it up to a certain level inside your distiller.
Yeah, you would strain it off to get most of the solids off as you could.
Solids, okay.
Because the solids are going to sink, and that's where your heat source is going to be. And if you scorch the sediments, it's going to add a hotness to it that's not pleasing.
Right. Flavor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, man. Oh, that's crazy. Cool, man. That's awesome. I've been looking at distillers all over the place, and I mean, I want to make my own, but I'm like, well, why don't I just buy one?
I'm waiting for my buddy to hit the lottery. If I do too, man, I'm gonna go in. I'll put all in on that.
Right. Just make a keg one, like a 15-gallon.
They're not that expensive to buy. You can buy them on eBay. You can buy them from companies. I've seen very nice ones that come out of California. They will
Nice.
ship over here, and it's really not that expensive. Sheet copper, to make it yourself, very expensive. Very, very expensive, and you have to be very good. It takes a good drafting hand to do it.
Welder and all that shit too.
Well, you use solder.
Solder.
And then with copper, you make like binding lips. So you make an outward one, and then you'll fold the other one over, and you hammer. It's very tedious. The metal is very thin and expensive.
Damn.
But
Wow.
see, the thing is, with all copper still, when you make booze, there's a chemical reaction that happens with the mash and the copper, where the copper takes the phosphites out of the booze, which comes, the more copper it touches, the better tasting product you're going to have. So you can have a stainless steel rig. I've seen people with keg rigs, things like that, but through their reflux and stuff, they have to put that copper charboy and shit in there, which pulls all the phosphates out.
Gotcha. Yeah. They just had to add something else to make it happen.
And it's not, like I said, the more copper it touches, the better product you're going to have.
Totally,
that's why I like Tito's vodka, like over Belvedere or Grey Goose, any of those high brands. Tito's is small batch made out of Texas. And it's made out of a copper pot still.
Nice, all right.
And that's like, and it's not a high-end, super fancy, expensive vodka, but it is better than the $80 bottles.
Which one is it better than?
It rated better than Grey Goose. It rated better than Belvedere. It rated better than what's that other one? Kettle One.
And Grey Goose is what, like $200?
Wow, Kettle One.
I mean,
damn, Kettle One's pretty good too.
It was over that.
Wow, that's cool.
But like I said, it's a copper distilled product in small batches. The smaller batches you make, the better quality of product you're gonna have. I don't know if you've seen that with beer.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's a little easier to manage, and
this
is what it's gonna be when it comes out.
It's more efficient, for sure.
Absolutely, because you get these macro brews and these people like let's say Old Smoky. That's a popular brand down here that makes legal moonshine. It's corn liquor, and it is absolutely terrible. It's gacky. It tastes like shit.
Oh no,
it's absolutely terrible. I bought one. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
because you can't have bonded liquor. Is different than not bonded liquor. Like the beer you make at your house is not the same thing that you're going to get. You could do the same recipe, and I guarantee it would come out different. It wouldn't taste exactly the same.
Right. It's all based on efficiency and whatever their brewing system is doing for their beer.
Like Budweiser, you could make Budweiser in a small fashion, or make it in a ginormous, huge freaking tank, and I guarantee you the one that comes out of the smaller one on the small scale recipe will probably taste better.
Taste better. It won't taste like Budweiser, whatever it is. It won't taste like that. It'll taste good.
It's just the flavors need to be more there.
Yeah. I actually don't mind Budweiser. I don't want to rip on them too much. They're not bad.
No, it's not. It's really not a bad beer. It's just like
I was a Budweiser baby.
It's just like the generic,
That's what beer.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Beer. That's beer. Yeah.
That's when they say I want a beer that tastes like a beer.
Mm-hmm.
Give them a Budweiser, man.
Totally, man. Yeah.
If that's what you want.
Yeah. My dad pointed that out when I went and visited down in LA not too long. My mom passed and all that shit. But I went down there and I stood with my dad for like 3 nights in a hotel. And he's like, dude, try a Budweiser. Come on, man. It's not that bad. So I go and I have it. I'm like, dude, this isn't that bad, huh, man? He's like, it's not that bad, dude. He actually even talked to me about, I don't want to get political. I'm not going to go there, but there was a lot of things that kind of made sense in the long run. But anyways, you know my dad. Fuck.
It's time for the cottonmouth quencher.
In case you're here, Dad, I love you. All right.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Beerman's dad. Thank you for doing a good
Mr.
deed so I can meet a good
Beerman.
guy. Cottonmouth quencher.
No, let me get you on big. I'm sorry. Let me get you.
Raspberry Tart Ale by Sagata. Independent craft brewing approved. Doesn't say anything too fancy. Like I said, this first time I saw this Sagatuck Brewing Company, I had it was an Imperial Porter, peanut butter Imperial Porter on nitro, and I had it at the Gastropub around the way. So, first beer that I've seen from them at my store, my big bottle store, Raspberry Tart Ale. It's a red pink beer. It almost looks like Killian's Light. It's got a pretty good red ale quality to it. I like the color of it. It's very clear. I can read the chat through it. Wow.
Sorry, I was.
I get that winey lambic kind of smell out of this. Raspberries are not coming through strong. This is a really juicy beer. It does. Oh my god. This is a different kind of beer. I almost had like 3 beer experiences when it hit the front, the middle, and the back of the palate. On the front, it does taste like a sour, like a Gosa. It's prickly. Once it hits that was a valiant effort spelling my name. I've spelt it similar, so don't feel bad, man. But it does over the middle, like halfway through the tongue, you get that lambic, almost vinegary wininess, and then it just finishes off juicy and tart on the back. Doesn't dry out at all. 6%. Find out, where is this brewing company from? Michigan.
Nice.
Made in Michigan. Exactly where I can't tell you. It does not say. This tart, funky ale is enjoyable sour and brewed with raspberries for a fruity, playful finish. I felt like I should have ate this with the cheese.
It's playful. Did you hear kids playing in the background when you were drinking that?
No, I can always run it back. Turn my earphones up real loud. It's very different. It's not bad. In my opinion, this ale is not the classification for this beer. It could be brewed like an ale, but the finished product is totally different. I'm definitely getting like a sour, like a Gosa and a lambic mix out of this. Because I don't know if it's when they actually ferment the raspberries when they're making the beer, but that seems like when it gets the winey, more wine taste to it. You know what I mean? Because that's how you make wine out of grapes, fruits like that. So this isn't bad though, at all. No legs, not a lot of head. I don't know. I think I might come back to it and try it again, but this is definitely something unique. I'm gonna give it a 4.75 out of 5 because it's almost like top notch, but
Awesome.
I think the raspberry should be a little bit more stronger on the flavor.
4.75 is a good score, though. That's good.
Yeah, but like I said, if it was like the raspberries came through and it was like overwhelming on the palate and like, because it's tart now, but the raspberry flavor isn't as strong.
Right. Oh wow. Okay. It's but it pretty well easy to drink though. I mean, it's not
Absolutely.
Yeah. Nice.
Not bad.
Nice. It's good.
I tried to get a couple different sours because like I had the margarita one, then I had this, and then that hazy IPA hazy double IPA was kind of the strawberry one was kind of a sour beer.
Wow. That sounds great, dude.
That one by Rogue, man. I actually have to text those people right now because they text me back.
I had a banana strawberry sour once, and that was really good, actually. Oh my god, couldn't believe it.
That was like
four
shows ago. Yeah, 4 shows ago. I wanted that. You busted that out, and I'm like, that sounds amazing.
It sounded like someone was coming through an egg or something. The door was like opening. Hey,
you know what? I'm not even gonna text them back. I'm gonna send them a picture.
I gotta pee so bad, dude. I'll be right back.
I can't believe that I actually got a text back from that number. Yeah. So you work tomorrow, huh? You have the regular work week, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Monday through Friday?
Yep, sometimes Saturdays too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I work Friday through Tuesday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Different schedule. Works for me.
Mm-hmm. Restaurant industry is different hours, man.
It's not bad. I actually pick my days off because my wife is off the same days.
I used to work at a restaurant when I was like a teenager and in college. I liked it.
Dude, these people texted me 2 hours ago. Hopefully they hit me back. I can't.
What did you say? What did you say back to them?
I sent them a picture of the can of beer that I had in my hand. They asked me what I was drinking on.
Oh,
I said,
okay.
This beer is awesome. I live in Florida. If you can bring more of this and put it down here, I love it.
Oh yeah. So you didn't say what you were drinking. So yeah,
no.
That's why they asked.
Love that. What are you drinking? And I sent them a picture of the can.
Yeah, I bet they're gonna send you like a free 4-pack just to review or whatever on your channel.
They do that, like, cause I worked. I'm in my my tenure now, in where I live, this small town of restaurant business. I did 5 years one place. I'm at 5 years at another place, and I know, like, the Anheuser-Busch salesman and these people. Like, I've met the ambassador for Jameson. She's a lady. I've met the great grandson, the guy who owns Anheuser-Busch. He used to come to my restaurant all the time.
That's cool.
I've met the ambassador for Patron. They came and brought this it was like $500 bottle of tequila. It was in a hand cut crystal bottle. It was $45 a shot.
Whoa. Oh
for this blue agave Patron out of this crystal bottle. It was the fanciest shit you could get.
They want a weed review, man. Shit. All right. Hold on.
You gotta give them what they want.
She
man.
fed him, man. He's not long for it now.
Here.
I guess it's not midnight there. I was gonna say you could be like a mogwai. Can't feed him after midnight. Don't get water on him, and don't get him in the sun. Bad things will happen.
Oh my god.
I love my Gremlins, man. Classic.
I'm gonna have to watch that tonight. Actually, damn, dude.
I loved it. That was awesome for its time.
Well, let's see. Let's make me big, and I'll do a read review. How about that? What's going on? So this is some stuff that's not cured. I just trimmed it today and got it done today.
The Durban.
This is actually Super OG Kush. It's very earthy and fuely and lemony in the smell. And it's going to get better when it even has a slight chocolatey vanilla-like weirdness going on. It's going to get better as it cures. Give it a month or so. Give it 2 months. As they get drier, they press out all the terpenes and the flavors and things you're wanting in it. So really, letting these age like this is the best thing for it. So, but this is I just trimmed these today. It took a little while, but this is one of the bigger ones. It grew more of a popcorny like buds. I'm trying to get it to. It's
Looks
very
pretty
light,
good from here.
very light green and very keefy, very crystally, and it smells like fuel and lemons. Very citrusy and fuely. OG Kush is one of the strains that's used in quite a few different crossbreeds out there that are very famous today. So it's nice. I like the original ones. I get a lot of the original ones when I buy seeds, but I do want to get some of the more updated strains that have been created. You know, that'd be nice to have something nice.
Are they pricey out there? Seeds?
Seeds are pricey.
It's usually around, like, you can get the average run of the mill ones 10 for 100, but if you want to buy some of those feminized, fancy off-breed ones, it's usually around the 110 to 140 for 10 seeds range.
Right. To do it, the way that you should do it anyway. We are federally still illegal, so you have to be careful with how you purchase seeds or beans, however they call them.
Here they count them. If the FDA what is it? ATF. If they come to my door and I bought a pack of 10 seeds of such and such strain, and I had my pack, and they're not there, I have to account for where those went.
Wow.
They're like documented for states like this where it's not completely legal.
Well, because you can legally get beans as long as you don't pop them. They're souvenirs, so you
Yes.
can legally you can get them from anywhere. You can send them anywhere as long as the other party does not promises not to pop them and grow them.
Yes.
That's where the thin line is. So it's actually illegal even on a federal level. Correct me if
So I
I'm
think
wrong.
that's right. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I heard.
Right. So, and I've got, I'm not going to get into details, but there's places you can go.
Unaccounted for seeds or unaccounted for
Exactly.
seeds. I don't know.
Exactly. So, but lately though, it's been.
I didn't pay for them with my credit card.
Right. You can use lots of other ways, methods, the encrypted methods and this and that. But I've had just my own stuff lately, so I haven't had any need to go and scout out seeds or anything. I've even come up with a couple breeds that I didn't really intentionally want to have, but just happened. And it's been all right, I guess, but I've gotten a lot of males or Hermes out of it, so I have to make sure that those F1s are going to be F1s. I want them to be assured good females or assured good strains of weed that's going to fucking grow in the mass in buds for you, not in fucking seeds and crap.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I've had phenomenal weed that had seeds in it.
it just depends on how many seeds it has in it. If it has
Yes, percentage wise, agreed.
Well,
right.
usually the weed that has seeds in it is regs. Regs,
Well,
you
there
don't really
are
see.
high-end plants that get cross-pollinated through spontaneous air pollination. There can be microbes of pollen that fly into your house and land on your plant, which is a fact, right? Because when you grow and you're trying to grow a specific thing, you're trying to keep it like a clean room.
This one is when I did.
This one.
He did that natural ice. Did the Crux double IPA.
Justin's here.
Did a pot review of some Super OG Kush.
There you go, Justin.
Did that one. Yep.
Strawberry rhubarb rogue.
Yep. And this one was very delicious and got a 5 out of revision.
And Justin, if you ever see this copper kettle Mexican, this shit is trash.
It's trash.
Don't buy this. This was good.
Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta get some sweet water for sure if they'll allow us to have it. God, that'd be nice. I love sour diesel. Oh my god. I love that strain of ganja. It's the best.
One of the strongest ones out there.
Oh my god.
Crossbreeding.
Beer man, how do you like Northern Lights? What's your opinion?
I love Northern Lights. I love it.
So it's like an old school one, right?
Old school and very, very lovely to smoke. Very nice.
There's a lot of variants on that too, right?
A lot of variants.
How about haze?
I've seen
haze is nice, but they make you a little sketchy at first, and then once you're done, you're like, whoa, and you just feel kind of low key. So it's nice.
I agree with that.
The rhubarb, they make. I like hazes actually. I tried to get that rhubarb, but could only grab that blueberry currant.
Well, hook beer man up.
Damn, dude.
I'll pay whatever the difference is.
That's cool.
Yeah,
you just noticed me.
I'll help out too.
Oh, the shirt, yeah, dude. If you want to buy one, go to my about page.
You got them on Teespring now?
Yeah, I didn't make them. I didn't pay for them.
They make them for you.
Yeah, this is promo.
No, do you have any promo codes?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to find out if I can get some, actually. Hey, I can get you some. I can get you anyone sample one, and they're cheaper. So just let me know. Yeah, for real. I'm more than happy to do that.
I'm about it. I could. What if I super chat you $50? How many shirts can I get?
Well, 15 will get. I think it's like $15 something for one if I go off the sample one where it's like, I don't know. I gotta look at that actually. I don't want to give you a false number. So it's
About
not
it.
bad though.
I want a Beer Man shirt to rock. I'll wear that shit in public all day.
Get your own too, man. It's so easy, man. Just come up. You
A
want me to make you a
Miscellaneous
logo?
shirt, yeah.
I'll make you a logo. I can do. I know Photoshop, dude.
It's like a frog with a magnet, a fishing pole.
Hell yeah, with a magnet on that fishing pole, man.
Yeah.
And an alligator.
I mean, I've made all of my own. I like to use the
I like that actually.
the Adobe Spark.
Nice. Right
and
on.
It's been pretty easy to use. You can tilt. You can make it any color.
Yo,
That's how
Beer
I
Man,
made
take
this.
the spotlight off Miscellaneous.
Oh yeah, dude. I gotta do that, don't I? Oh,
I think he was getting tired of being like the center of attention.
I know, dude. Sorry.
Pro tips.
I forget that all the time.
Man. Yeah. Any luck on the Blushing Monk, Justin? You heard any word on that? I really want you to try that beer, man. It's a one of a kind.
There's a new one from Fort George, our local brewery, which is Justin. You can help me with the name. I forgot, but they were saying you might have that by next week. I'm not sure. They meaning someone I know that delivers. I can't think of his name though. It's someone that worked with my wife. God damn it, I can't think of her name. Anyway, but yeah, what's the name of that beer? 6.5, I think, percent.
Name of that beer.
IPA. Yeah. It's Fort George's beer. I should have said that.
Fort Georgia?
Fort George. Fort George is our one main local brewery around here. And then we have Astoria Brewing Company, and then we have Bowie Brewing Company, and then we have another one that's like, I think they specialize in Belgian ales or whatever. I need to go there actually. I haven't been there yet. So they have them all over the place though.
Oh.
What's that? Oh, it's a pot pie. My wife snuck it through the door, and I was like, "All right, I'll have that."
Gotta have the rations. I like it that you're down in the studio. That's cool.
It's harder because when everything was in front of me, it was easier to walk over and get on stuff. Now I have to like actually go into a room, turn on everything, and get away from the world. And it's sometimes hard. I don't know why, mentally or something. There's something wrong with me, but I have to get used to it. I do need to do a edited review. I have one on my phone that I've been wanting to do forever, and I keep sleeping in the day, and I keep falling asleep on the couch, and I forget, and then all of a sudden 2 or 3 comes around, and everyone wants to, hang out and stuff, and things just get out of hand.
Man.
But I love it. I love to drink. I love to drink and hang out. I'm always trying to follow the back end too. I like to follow our group in the back there, and yeah. If anyone wants to invite Miscellaneous in, just let we'll figure that out for sure, because it's a fun place to be for sure. It's fun.
What are you talking about? The Google Hangout?
Yeah. That would be fun.
Which one? The Wankers?
The Winkers.
Yeah. Let them in, man. Let Miscellaneous in.
If you want that, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
It's not. I mean, I think I could probably add him. I'll add him. I'll do it.
I don't know. I try and drink as many different kinds of beers that I can
I would
find.
just need your email. And then.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's it.
Can you say something in the chat so I can get your channel and connect with you? That way I can email you, Ronnie. Just type. You could type anything. You could type one letter in there.
Okay.
And I can get your channel and find out how to contact you.
Yeah, I don't really have any content on my channel.
That's okay.
I do have a channel.
The guy said, "Nice one." That's one of my favorites too. I asked him,
You're
"Do
a
you
cool
work
dude,
for
though,
Road?"
man.
He says, haha, yeah, of course.
Do you work
All right. Can you hook me up?
Hook me.
Landlub's Harvest Patch
Hook
Shandy?
me up.
No bullshit, man. I'm right here texting this fucking guy. It's almost midnight here, and this guy's hitting me back. I didn't text him for 2 hours. Shit.
That is like funny, man.
That's cool.
Fuck yeah.
Where are they located? What state?
What's that? What did I say? Michigan?
Michigan.
I don't know.
mean,
That
it's
could be wrong. Don't take me
it's
on that.
nighttime,
No?
man. It's like it's not like they must have these people who answer the text on 24/7.
Damn, dude.
I don't know who is ballsy enough to put their name on the can or their number on the can.
Hell
Yeah, like that's like reaching, man, for like direct contact with people.
Fuck it. I told him hook me up. I should bring him up. Fuck. You want to come hang out here?
Yeah. Do
Go
it.
up next week.
Send them the links.
No bullshit.
For real. I'm down. I mean, dude, I'm usually on 6 hours, so this is like perfect. 3 hours? Nothing. I'm fucked up by now, though. Shit. I'm actually doing all right.
He said, more with the rhubarb. Let me check. Stupid laws mean we can't ship direct.
Oh, man. Is he,
Well, I my bottle guy, so fucking I gotta go talk to Gesh at the liquor store.
is he out of the country? Oh, this is for personal?
No, he's here, but he owns his own store, so that's kind of different than to my mailbox.
Have you store to store? Yeah. License.
All right, man. So my buddy owns his own bottle shop. Can we work something out?
Talk to text.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
That's all it is. That's what it is.
Look at this head, beer man.
Oh, that's nice.
I drank all my fancy beers.
There's
I
two
gotta get-
finger head.
See what kind of shit's
It
in
looks
the
nothing like a
fridge.
Keystone head, man.
I like Keystone, man.
So you had
Good.
Keystone. You could have had the Keystone with the jerky too.
Mm-hmm.
Or is
I
that
did.
Natty?
That's right. That's what I did. That
No,
was
you
my
did
second review.
Natty.
Oh
Natty.
no, I'm sorry. No, not Keystone. I meant to say Natty.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I was thinking something else.
That's all right.
I do like Keystone, though. I do like it.
Natural ice, not Keystone.
Natural light. That's the one I like. I always had natural light when I was younger. Natural
Yeah, I
Light
mean
or-
that's like the quintessential
Rock.
college beer.
Yeah. Bud Light, Natural Light, yeah, fuck. MGD.
Light, just anything light, man.
Anything light, yeah.
Fucking Corona
Has
light.
his own bottle shop.
It's easy to take down and it gets you fucked up after a bunch of them.
Yeah,
So you can, like,
so,
hang
yeah, it lasts a long time.
Super sessionable during parties.
Yeah, you never know how long a party's gonna last. So.
So Ronnie, I saw that Yingling came out with a porter.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, this guy said I told him my buddy has a bottle shop. He says, "Where am I at?" So I can get this beer.
Wow.
Yeah. They'll probably send it to you.
No, he said he can't send it to me directly because of laws. But
Look
my
at you, buddy.
works at the shop, so I can hook him up, and this guy can talk to him.
Yeah.
Love some natty light. Hell yeah, dude. I'll drink it with the party. Fuck, give it to me. I'll drink it. I'm down.
Beer man's
don't
about
care.
to party. He's all about to party.
Okay, man, I'm gonna go talk to my buddy at the shop tomorrow, and I'm gonna text you back. I hope that's okay.
I gotta watch my partying level.
I can't believe the guy said dope, exclamation mark, whereabouts are you at? I'm in Florida.
It's like it's a robot. You know, that's like trained to like say like things like that.
Right.
Dope.
Well, I don't think that a robot, what do you think? It's going to look at the picture and say, hey, that's a
Like it kind of takes like the
this
keywords
very
out of your message
text
and
him back.
puts it
Oh, yeah,
into
of course.
its intelligence.
Bro, I'm going to forward this thread to you, Beer Man. Right now.
Oh,
This is
shit.
fucking ridiculous. Off the bottom of the can, talking to the company.
Talking straight to him, dude. That's cool. That's real good.
That's
Well,
what democracy's all about, right?
That's what democracy's all about, dude. It's how it, hey, it's how it rolls, man.
Right now, I'm texting you exactly what I said to that guy.
Nice, dude. So this fucking Super OG Coast tastes lemon and fuely. It's very keefy and green, light green. And a couple hits get you fucked up. This isn't even cured, and it's fucking me up. So,
Yeah. You know what? Don't cure it.
It hung for 2 weeks.
Make some presses, man.
I could, because it's very keefy. It's very, very keefy. Oh,
Damn right.
Wood.
No, that butter, man. Woo, buddy.
Yeah.
I love it.
But for flour though, it does taste really good. It's got that earthy, citrusy, fuely kind of ness to it, diesel kind of flavor. Did you
harvest your Durban yet?
Yeah, that's more like a fruity, earthy. It's actually pretty good. I've had some Durban that actually had a black pepper kind of ness to it, and I didn't get that on this one. So, but it is really good. I think it depends on when you harvest it. The terpenes start to change as you wait longer, or if you pull it too early, or pull it right in the middle.
Sense.
So,
it's gotta be just right.
Gotta be just right with weed, man. That's what's so weird and precise about growing. It's like you gotta have. It is an art, man, and I haven't perfected it yet. I still have not, and I'm learning. So sometimes my crop is not harvested right, and
Beamer, do you know anybody who has perfected it?
Man, I don't. I mean, I know one guy local to me.
Everybody knows a guy.
Actually, Mr. Pine
Beer
Tree.
Man knows a guy.
Mr. Pine Tree is one of my favorite. He's a friend of mine, actually. He's 20 minutes south of me. If you look at Mr. I don't know if he's still Mr. Pine Tree or whatever, but
what the fuck is his name?
Dude,
that's
I
Mr.
remember
Pine Tree.
Beer Man, the one day.
I'll let him tell you his name. I don't want to give that out. I feel bad, dude.
Well, I don't.
No, I was saying it's his channel name. It was Mr. Pine Tree.
Yeah, I think it's Mr. Pine Tree or something.
No, but that day I spent when I went to the hospital.
Cool dude though, man. He's nice.
And you did that all live, all day stream when you were at work, and it was just the random things going through. And same day, I think you shared about guy that you knew, older dude, had a heart attack or whatever. He was back in the hospital. Used to be a big dope grower guy in California, and that guy seemed like he knew what he was talking about.
Right.
And he had a very long YouTube reign. Like, he was young, and then he got a lot older doing his.
Who's this?
I can't remember exactly who it is.
Do you remember, Beer Man?
Is it the Wizard? What did I say, dude? Because I remember talking about that.
You might have shared it out on your community.
Because there's one guy that when I first moved here, I was not scientifically involved with the whole idea of growing.
He was like an old ass hippie dude.
Yeah,
doing it for like 40 years.
Right.
The guy knew exactly what the fuck he was talking about.
Well,
Indoor,
now-
outdoor.
Right. And
Well,
see,
Beer Man knows
outdoors,
too.
outdoor, I don't know so much, but I do know about pest control. I know how to
Your
keep
man's
pests
from the
out.
West Coast, man. He knows about that Indo.
Indoor is my main thing. I'm growing some nice ones now. I got some beans from Tipsy Trippin' Rednecks. That's a cool channel. They got kind of fucked though, man. I think that what's their new channel though? Fuck. I don't know what happened, but those guys are cool. They're from Canada. But I've got like Black Rhino and Black something. I forgot the other one I have. And then I have one CBD growing. It's a CBD dominant one, but it has some THC. None of my own beans grew though, so it's all the ones that have been given to me by others. But I can't wait. They're all regular seeds. I don't know if they're going to be female or not, so I put doubles to kind of make sure, just if I can kill one off and not worry. Because I can only have 4 plants per household, in Oregon.
Those are the weird ones. The weird seeds are good too, because you turn around
Right.
and crossbreed that with something. Like you grow it the first time, and like either it's a male or it's a female, and it's not too bad. But then you can get something else, and
right, or
And
female.
then we have something that nobody's ever made before.
Right.
That's what's crazy about that.
Well, females, Hermes, if you blend a Hermes with a female seed and get the pollen through the Hermesism, because they have both, that turns them into a female seed. So it's all like the F1 seeds are the ones you want because they're the most controlled seeds. They're the ones that have gone through a lot. They've probably gone through a 10-year process or more of trying to become an F1, to make sure that they're going to be female seeds and give you the buds that you're looking for.
I've
Correct
looked
me if I'm
into
wrong.
it. I've looked into it, and those category 1 feminized seeds are not cheap here.
They're not.
Like I said, it costs about 140 to 150 bucks of the higher end strains for 10 beans,
which have a shelf life of about maybe 6 months to 8 months. After that, you got to start getting worried about them because after time they just aren't fruitful. They don't do their thing as fast. They start to die off and get dry, and
they go dormant.
They go dormant, and I have some that just don't do it, and it's been 2 years old. You're like, oh damn. But yeah, no, it's
that's what I want to get my wife her card, and I want to get with you about the tents. But my buddy, like who I said has the farm up north from me, his wife has the card, and I said, well, you want to start farming, you want to have the chickens, you want to have the ducks, you want to have goats and things like that. Let's grow some dope, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your old lady's got the card. You could, dispensaries are popping up everywhere down here.
You can get the right permits to grow for these dispensaries so that you can grow an unlimited amount, whatever the per se is. And you can grow it legally, and you can get that out legally to everyone out there and do it the right way and make a lot of money off of it.
Absolutely.
You really so it makes a world of difference to do it the right way,
You might have to keep your money under the mattress, but
right. Yeah.
The banks don't like that down here.
They're changing over here.
That's what you were saying.
Yeah, they're different. The credit union here that I have is actually for giving loans for a dispensary, so it's kind of cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Florida. I mean, honestly, it's probably going to be one of the last states that legalizes weed. It's one of those like southern states, Republican dominated. They have the stupid we're not gonna. That's one of their tenets, They got to be tough on crime and all that shit. So
yeah, no, and it's not even crime that you're like performing when you smoke weed. So
no, but it's just one of those things that they stick with,
I've said this since one of the first times I've started coming here. George Washington used to grow marijuana
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
for hemp
Well,
production.
hemp. Yeah, hemp.
And George Washington was a moonshiner as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could put you up in the president glamour high life thing. That guy had no teeth. I mean, it's like they used to get down back in the day. We gave England the finger. They said, "Well, we're not going to sell you any rum." Well, I'll just make my own, and
Yeah.
that's how
Everything
that
became
came along.
Americanized. Yeah. American
Pretty
this and
much.
American
I mean,
that. Yeah.
those are
George
facts.
Washington, man. His birthday just passed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Alright,
the other day
good.
my son came home and he's like, "Yeah, George Washington's teeth are made out of wood." I said, "Yeah, some of them, and cadaver bones and shit." It was creepy.
It probably is creepy, man, if you think
Well,
about
he
it.
had
Yeah.
they were made out of wood and cadaver bone. So cadaver bone is a
But that
bone-
was how everybody was back then, too.
yeah, but
Mm.
you know what a cadaver bone is, right?
Good
It's
old
I have,
bone
I have an
that is
idea.
taken
Yeah.
from a dead person and repurposed
Oh,
for somebody
really?
who's
I
alive.
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yes, it's very dark.
That's fucked up, man. That's
Yeah.
really.
Oh, dude.
Facts, bro. Facts.
I got someone in
Where's
my
Bamboo
gums,
at?
man.
Do you, beer man? Are you like George Washington?
I got someone in my gums, man. No, I don't have anything like that. That's crazy.
Oh shit!
What the
Sun
fuck?
City just showed up.
Sun City, what's up, dude?
Ronnie, you don't got Sun City, man. You should go check him out. And then Juna.
Is that the guy who does the scratch offs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the scratch off community
Yeah.
that hangs out with us.
And wins
Yeah,
a lot of money. Fuck. He's got some love.
I've seen that. I've seen it.
Holy shit.
I did hear he
that
hit big.
Yeah, you
I
got
was
some
hanging
Scratch offs was cool, man. I like scratch offs.
I was hanging
Me
out with
too, every
Tot,
once in a while.
Tot last night after the beer cheese. She was scratching away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
It's
Tot,
fun to
man. She's
scratch
a
with.
nice lady, man.
Tot's
But
nice.
she had that bullshit happen to her, man. She got swatted like
I know, dude.
not once, or how many times did she get hit? I know
3
twice.
times or something, dude. 3 or 4 times.
Super nice lady.
Wait,
And
what are you
that's
talking about? Get hit? What?
This girl got swatted. Some trolls called the SWAT on her and told a lie.
It's
And
somebody that
had her going. Had
knows
them going
you on YouTube.
What?
That knows where you live, what
Make
your
them-
name is, where exactly you live, and can call the
So
police.
it's doxing.
calling
We call it doxing.
false
Right?
claim against you, and they will come kick your door down.
Kill your dogs and do
Whatever.
everything they gotta do. Yeah.
For why though? For what reason?
For nothing. For some douchebag.
Because somebody can call in and say, "Hey, I just killed my wife and I got my kids in here, and
Right.
somebody needs to come talk to me on the phone," and they don't know any better. The cops only know what you tell them.
Right.
Where I
Yeah.
come from, I mean,
But they did it like 3 times later. Like more. It's like, don't they get the hint?
You've met Beer Man. You met Bounty by observation, right? Couple times through
I think
Rampage.
I think I have.
We're
seen
trying to
that.
keep it within the beer range. So we
But,
should
Beer
probably
range?
keep it within the beer talk.
But yeah, man.
Beer talk, man. This is beer talk with beer man.
As far as keeping it an open panel. It's as far as making it an open panel.
Yeah, man,
We
it's beer. It's beer talk
should-
with the beer man.
We
Right?
should talk beer.
We could
We
switch
should,
it
we
over,
should.
man. This has been like we're at 3 hours and
I'm
14
already in, I'm not worried about like what I'm not. You kidding me? We could just make
Yo,
this
beer man is too cool for this shit.
Dude, I'm gonna be even more cool and just be like, here you go, because there's the link. Let's have fun. But please read my description.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I did
follow
read your
that
description
shit.
actually. You have like 10 points on there,
I
right?
forgot to put weed.
No, actually you did, and that's
Oh
why.
no.
Yeah.
I'm
You,
sorry.
Listen,
oh no,
bro.
no, no, no. Actually, no, you didn't. You said it was. You said
Just go
it's gotta
back
be
and edit this
21 and
shit
over. You said it's gotta be
and
21
take
and
it way
over
back to when we
because
did the end of the
we
jerky and
will be
monetized
smoking
it at
weed
that
and we
point.
will be
Fuck
drinking
all
beer.
that.
That's actually what it says here, man.
Is it? Oh,
And
I thought it was the 12.
and then you say in my state of Oregon it's kind of misses legal
Oh, the
and
disclaimer's too late. That the
yeah.
people that want to give him their money don't
No, I'm
want
talking about the
the
disclaimer.
Here, just come
disclaimer
on.
means
Hey,
nothing.
just come on up, everyone, please. Let's let's
Did
make this
you
real.
you guys heard that the
Let's talk
Supreme
about beer though and shit though. Let's talk about cool
Supreme
things.
Court justice ruled that we do not have our First Amendment right on YouTube?
Let's talk about pot. Wait, what?
The Supreme Court justice ruled that us as creators do not have the First Amendment right. We do not have the right to free speech.
Oh, yes, we do. We should have.
Check it out.
That's ridiculous. That's
Dumb.
ridiculous.
It's at YouTube's because this is their platform.
So we have
They
to
can
follow
make the
their.
rules.
Yeah, well, they're saying that
No, they
YouTube can
can
do
block us
what it
or
wants to do. They're saying that YouTube as a company can say
Right.
whatever it wants to say or do whatever it wants to do.
Wow. I mean, I post weed stuff up, and they know I'm a weed channel also. But
Yeah,
it's usually
I mean
just
that's
goes
not
to
what they're
yellow.
trying to
Nah,
target.
Bro,
no,
I've
they're
been
not.
hanging out with you for how long and nobody's come beat my fucking door down? That ain't
Nobody.
gonna happen.
Nah,
It ain't gonna happen. It's
that's not what they're looking for.
Nope.
I come hang out here off of my regular channel, so
Now, if they see me actually selling weed to someone that came into my door
oh,
right
that's
now and it's all
illegal.
in front,
Nope,
they're
can't do
kicking the
that.
doors in.
Absolutely not.
But I don't do that. So, and then I don't do that off screen either. But I love to have what I can have legally in Oregon.
If
So
I could
it's
grow
kind of
my
nice.
own dope, I would keep it for
Right.
myself.
Totally, man. And I do. Yeah, no, and that's all it goes to. Me and my wife. We smoke weed all the time, dude. We never have to buy it. Never. As long as I keep it up. You know? Always with 8 ounces at a time. Boom, 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 boom. So always there. And I always have beer. And then when I start brewing beer, it's gonna be off tap. I'll never have to buy beer again, man. Except if when I do a beer review for something new, you know. But oh man, we got Elbow in here, man. What's up, Elbow?
Oh shit.
What's up, man? Good to have you here. What you drinking on, dude?
Bro, Elba's got a piano and a keyboard.
Look at this guy.
What's in the koozie, bro?
Love you, brother.
It's a fat tire.
That's what I got right now, man. Yeah, I actually do. I mean, I'm drinking it.
Wow, I didn't even plan that. That's my ending up session beer.
I don't like it.
It's a great session beer, in my opinion. But
It don't taste good to me.
right.
I don't know.
I
I don't like Fat Tire. I don't like New Cap.
It's not really impressive. I've had it.
And then it just busts through the door. What?
It's not an impressive beer, man.
Yeah, it's not. It's
God, I hope
relaxed.
they don't come busting through my door.
This weed is good though. It's very fuely and citrusy. I really like it. It's nice. I can't wait till it cures more for the month. You know, like get it through a month of curing, open it up every day, kind of get some air in there, compress some, get some good terpenes coming out of that. I think it's gonna be
You
nice.
should just buy a T-shirt press.
I want to get one of those so bad.
That's a cheap way of going about it. You can get one of those and you can do the job. Like I can do it with. I have a regular iron that you iron pants with,
Nice.
and I can press shit
Oh, that's great. All right.
because my grinder is aluminum. so I can heat it both up.
And it pushes it out the side on the wax. And you put wax paper, or how do you?
Parchment.
Parchment paper. Okay. Nice, man. Well, I know they use curling irons and stuff like that. You know.
Fucking petty shit. I have a Chi. My wife has a Chi. That's like one of the fanciest hair straighteners. The iron works better.
Oh wow. Okay. Nice.
Because I can like.
Or you buy like a $400, $500, $600 press.
Yeah, it's $600 for them fucking things.
Right.
Oh, I know. I know what they cost. I already looked at them.
Like it has air compressors and everything in them. Nice. Dude, Elbow plays a hell of a piano, man. Or
Be safe, Elbow, man.
I will.
Don't use your hand sanitizer and don't shake hands with too many people. Because the shit's going down over there.
Yeah, it's in Hillsboro. Luckily, I'm in Pinellas. I'm across the bay.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's in Pinellas. That's cool.
Yeah.
I know where that is.
Yep. Across the Howard.
Yo, I'm in Pinellas too.
You're in Pinellas. Wow.
I live in Pinellas County.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm in Clearwater.
No shit. I'm in Pinellas Park.
Do you guys know Tom Cruise? Have you seen him at Publix?
I've seen Hulk Hogan before.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, brother.
That's so cool that you guys are in the same area.
There's all kinds of people.
Yeah, so we're about probably like 20 minutes.
No, let
away.
Elpo rip it. I'm sorry.
Cheers,
He's
Ronnie.
Cheers, man. Cheers
man.
to Florida. We got 3 Floridians here.
I'm all California. I'm all Oregon. Yeah.
Oregon there.
The best thing you got going for you other than oh, Deadpool's in the house.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Deadpool, no problem, Ronnie.
Yeah,
Deadpool.
it's 12:30 here, so I guess that means it's not late where you're at.
I want to hear
9:30. Yeah.
this song is an E.
Rub it in.
So maybe I'll hear you.
I love you, man. You're cool, bro.
Love you too, brother. Much love, Deadpool. Listen to this guy, man. Damn.
Well, before you choose me, take a look at yourself.
Nice.
Yeah, before you choose me, take a look at yourself. You've been wrong with loving me. Get your wonderful summer.
Yeah, dude.
Well, so you go on a few nights ago. Yeah, so you're mine a few nights ago. Well, your mama said it. Don't call my daughter no. All right. I gotta hear some harp.
Oh, shit.
Beer man's making a mad dash.
Oh, shit. I gotta find it.
Welcome back home, baby. Time
It's the 3-finger
Oh, shit.
Welcome back home.
simple blues rhythm.
To my love. Yeah, right, let me hear it. Yeah. Yeah, before you
Uh-oh.
just say, yeah, before you take a look at yourself. Yeah,
Nice.
All right, that was nice, man.
I like that, man.
How about you fucking rock, man?
Straight out of Pinellas Park.
Man, across this beautiful country of ours, I can play with you, and we got people listening in. That is
Right?
a beautiful thing. Thank
I
you.
love it because it's
I
a
love
far,
I
far and
love
few between
technology.
nowadays that people actually play real instruments. It's a
For-
lot of
Yeah.
computer-generated BS.
Yeah.
Yes,
I have a lot of respect for people that actually play instruments. I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
musically inclined,
Yeah, me
but I
too.
do play a mean-ass triangle.
That's awesome.
It's
I love
cool,
Oh,
man. Yeah, that's really cool. It's really cool story.
No, I'm not laughing at you.
Oh, Deadpool's in the
It's
chat.
funny.
It is funny because that's what I'm good at. Or the cymbals, I can do that.
Nice.
But the triangle is easy. I just
Deadpool.
gotta hit my ting.
Ding.
I love it.
Oh yeah, very nice. We should do another one, man. I wasn't prepared for that.
That was nice. That was really good.
Elbow came in hot, man.
Yeah, you came in hot. I was sipping on the Pat Tire, man.
Is that
shit-
why they call you Elbow? Because of the
No,
keyboard?
this is the name
You want
to his channel.
another one in E?
Oh boy.
We're good. Let me get this. Fuck. Stupid microphone. Sorry.
You should
dude.
just harmonica on your headset, your wireless one you got.
Okay. There we go. All right.
All right, I do Big Boss Man in E. For my man Beer Man, I change it to Beer Man, Big Beer Man.
Your man, beer man?
So here we go. Big Beer Man, can you hear me when I call?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna find that. I can find that.
Hey Beer Man, can you hear me when I call? Well, you ain't so big, you just don't that.
Oh shit.
Well, you
Uh,
be in the night. I just wanna drink of water. You won't let me stop. Hey, Beer Man, can you hear me when I call? Well, you ain't so
You're getting a better sound out of that there, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Beer Man. Hey, you hear me? Hey, Beer Man. Can you hear me when I call? Yeah, you're out on that West Coast. I'm on the East, asshole.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, beer man. Take you here when all right, bring it home now. Well, you ain't so big. You just don't
That's
Well, shit.
awesome.
That was
Cheers,
fun.
beer man. Thank
Cheers,
That's fucking
beer man.
awesome. That was awesome. That's fun.
Cheers, Elbow.
All right.
Damn. Cheers, man. Oh
Salute.
my god.
Yeah, I'm having a purple haze now.
Hell yeah, dude. Smoke some purple haze. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't got it like that.
Hey,
You know that. If I did,
Anyway, I'm not gonna play another one, guys. Thank you for having me on. I'm gonna sign off.
Oh, nice. All right. One of these days, we're gonna have to hang out, though. I'd like to.
Whoa, hold on, man. We're from
sorry.
Pinellas. I'm from Pinellas too.
Holy shit, Ronnie Rio. Yes, definitely. My man, Clearwater, Pinellas Park. Come on,
We're practically neighbors.
we are. We are. We are.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man.
But,
that is cool.
I thank you for having me in.
Elbow, man, we want you to come hang out, man. Come for Jerky Wednesday or Cheese Tuesday, man. I know you drink all them beers, man. You get rowdy.
Yes. All right, beer man. Thank you, man.
Oh, dude. Anytime.
Your heart play.
Anytime, man. Fun as hell, man. Oh my god. Anytime.
All right, guys. See ya.
Later, Elbow.
Take care, man.
That was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, Elbow was like 20 minutes away from me, man.
Playing a D harp.
It's pretty cool.
5th of A. Yeah, that's crazy how he's real close to you.
Does he come on here a lot, or I've never seen him before?
He's been here for the past, I'd say, the month, maybe?
Yeah.
2
He's
months,
been coming
maybe?
around. I know he knows Rod J.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Real cool dude, man. Real cool guy, man.
Cool.
He
Yeah,
he drinks some strong ass beers. He likes
sure
to come
does.
around late.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Elbow usually shows up at like 11:30, 11ish.
And does he usually play the keyboard?
Keyboard's his main instrument. I
That or
usually
the
plays that,
piano, but
or
man,
piano,
he drinks some high end beers, man.
Right.
He's a nice guy. I mean, he's the older guy, but
he's probably a cool guy to hang out with.
He drinks
man.
some good shit.
He's probably a cool guy to go with.
Yeah, no, I was just, like him and his brother. They have this video out where they're playing a song together, and it's I forgot what it was, man, but it's one all of us know, you know, one of those classic rock kind of songs. I don't know if it was Fleetwood Mac or Led Zeppelin or something, but they sounded fucking great, dude. I was like, oh my god. And he's like, in the description, he's we used to play a lot in the day and all that. I was like, I can tell, dude. Like, very classic edge to his playing. Very great.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can tell the way he plays
right
piano. That
He's got
like a Grateful Dead edge.
He's got the classic touch to it, like classic rock touch.
Brent Midland kind of Grateful Deadiness. I don't know what it is about, or Kreutzmann, or whoever the keyboardist is in the Grateful Dead. I love psychedelic rock.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That's good stuff. That's definitely good stuff.
Right? Oh,
yeah, for sure.
Just something about it, you know.
You could listen to weird stuff where people didn't do drugs. I mean, look at Frank Zappa.
Frank Zappa.
You can, yeah, sure.
Frank Zappa's
don't
great.
eat the yellow snow. I mean, come on. I'm way younger than you, and it's great. I love music.
Well, there's some other ones like
Ted Nugent. He's a fucking wackadoo, but he never did drugs either.
Right.
Well, not that you know.
Like,
I mean, how do you even know what he did? You know.
Who's the
Who?
one I'm thinking of right now?
Who? Ted Nugent? He had his own show on TV where he hunts people on his own property. I mean,
This guy, he might have been a cokehead. Who knows?
who? Elbow?
Ted Nugent.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said,
It's
they said that
possible. It is possible.
Ted Nugent never did drugs, neither did Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa was out there, man, and he was out there when the Grateful Dead was still touring, and he made some off the wall shit.
I'm interested, RD. Greta Van Fleet. They sound like the 60s, 70s kind of sound.
Let's listen to it. Can you put it on?
I can't.
No
because of
copyrighted music. But I
And
heard
like-
something to that where you can play the music,
Yeah, I heard
but
if
you
you're
can't show the
if-
music video.
Yeah, actually, I heard if you're monetized, like so you have, or you're monetized, you have over 1,000 subs and all that. You can play bits of audio, but you can't play the video at all.
Okay.
Is that what you heard, Miscellaneous?
Yes, from what I've heard, don't quote me on this. I have a guy that I hang out with. He runs streams all the time. He's monetized. Some of his monetized videos he plays copyrighted music in, but it's only the audio. There's
Mhm.
no music video tied into it. He says that he gets flack from YouTube, but he does not get any strikes. But don't quote me on that.
So I can play it without sound?
No, you can play it without the video.
You can play it with the audio, but just don't show any type of video.
Oh, okay. Let me look that way then.
Not a like Vivo or some shit like that would be something that you would not want to use.
Right. Or Daily Motion.
Or screen share or because like I said, I hang out with a buddy of mine. He plays his music off of his phone through his audio at his house, just like how you're hanging out if you had something. And YouTube sends him shit like, oh, you shouldn't play this or that, but it really doesn't count against his channel.
Right.
They're just like, you shouldn't do that, but there's really no repercussions.
Well,
and how many times can they tell him the same thing?
Well, it depends on whose kind of music you want to use. I mean, Metallica shut down Napster.
Right.
I mean, there's certain things
is Metallica
that
still acting the same way it was acting back in 2000?
They're
this is 20 years later. Are they still doing the same thing?
This is 2020, and there are people, high-end mainstream artists that are not on jukeboxes for that reason, because that company does not want to pay them out the royalties for playing their songs.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very similar thing to YouTube.
Right. Yeah, it is.
I mean, if I made a video right now and I made my background song was something by Lil Wayne and I got fucking 50 million views, that guy's going to come want my money. But if you got 200 views and you're not monetized, that night's not coming to hunt your head.
At what point do they find out that you're using it?
I don't know. The more it's out there, the bigger it is. I think it would be more in the eye of YouTube.
So you don't think
nobody knows how this shit works, Ronnie.
I mean,
that's why everybody's in the dark. We're not trying to push boundaries, but this or that. There's an algorithm.
Yeah, it's an algorithm.
I'm sure you've heard of that. This is an AI program.
Right.
That looks through everybody's shit.
Yeah.
And it finds out if it's major or minor rules that you're breaking.
Mm-hmm.
And we could be hanging out here, and my daughter could come out in her bathing suit and that ruins this whole shit. It has to go trash. Because you can't show kids in a certain fashion. This is an 18 over, yada yada, da 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 da. You know what I mean? There are very strict rules to how this shit works.
Yeah.
And they will shut you down quicker than you could even think. 1,000 subs, you could have 500,000, a million subs.
Yeah,
You mess up one time,
Beer
like
Man
the
knows
guy
that. I'm sure
FaZe
Beer Man knows
Rug.
all about that
I'm
stuff.
sure everybody saw that kid that Fortnited, and he modified the program, and they banned his ass, and they kicked him off or they didn't kick him off YouTube, but they kicked him off of how he makes his money on YouTube. And that was no bullshit. Like, he was a gamer, and he got banned from playing this specific game, and it ruined his whole YouTube channel. This shit is very tricky, and you gotta be in the loopholes, and you gotta make sure things are going right.
Okay.
What do you think,
So
Beer
this
Man?
is how you get in the
What do you
loophole.
say about that, man?
Check this out. Check this out. Show the screen. Boom, boom, boom. Here's how you get into the loophole. You show a screen and play the song.
Okay. Just like that? That's it?
Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry about that. Shit. Oh no.
Oh
shit,
boy,
man.
we're deep in the Matrix now.
What happened?
Beer Man's got this.
It's a lot of clicking and switching. This microphone to this headset. Like I told him the other night, I have entirely too much shit plugged into my computer. It works perfectly fine, but I have the right combination of buttons. I have to change all my settings for different devices.
Whoa. How's that, man? Oh, that's bad. That sounds good.
Beer Man. Beer Man.
Oh shit! Can you even hear that?
No, I kind of hear a song, but I can't really hear it that loud though.
Oh my god! I couldn't hear anything.
So what are you playing a song, Beer Man?
Yeah, and it wasn't playing out to the public.
Nah, I can't really.
I can
hear
DJ
anything.
whatever you want.
Damn.
So just say, Beer Man, tell Miscellaneous what you want to play.
Well, why didn't it do that, man?
It's crazy, man.
There's a lot of
YouTube
settings.
world is really crazy.
I bought a USB strip, one click in, and it has like 5 ports on it, and I can turn them on and off at random for different devices that I have, and it has really fucked with my StreamYards.
Oh, there it is. I got it. You guys hear it?
Yeah.
What am I playing?
Not sure.
Oh, that's Black Smoke Rising. Oh wait, hold on. Do I share screen?
It's your show.
He looks like the guy from Karate Kid.
He does, yeah.
Are those all dudes?
I think so.
Yeah. Kind of gay, right?
Oh man.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah, it looks gay, man. Just admit it. It does. I think that's what it's going for.
Oh shit, yeah.
What do you think, Beer Man?
Okay. The
I thought it was not. It's classic music, man.
classic music,
I've
yeah.
never heard of.
Not
I've
the
never.
music.
It sounded like movie music.
Yeah,
All right.
kind of, yeah.
They
I
sent me
can
a play on
switch
top
over
of-
to my microphone. What do you guys want to hear? You can let me know.
I don't know, man. What's out there these days? I haven't even listened to anything lately.
How about some
All right.
trip hop?
I like that.
I
kind
don't
of
know
stuff.
what that is exactly.
It's like hip hop, but while you're tripping.
Yeah, I like beats. I like
So
techno
party
beats.
music.
Yeah. In a way, you could say it's
Like
party
raving
music. Yeah.
music. You know.
Rave.
But not rave. Rave is a little too much. I don't really like
That's-
rave music.
I don't.
Oh no. I had a girlfriend in New Mexico that was all into that and got me into it. But man, we did some ecstasy. Holy shit! Oh my god! Wow!
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me now?
I hear
Yeah.
you now. I hear you
All right.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, I switched to the old
Now you sound like you're
microphone.
outside. Oh, okay. That's why. That makes sense.
To my old microphone. I don't know.
I like that
Like I said,
microphone, man.
Sounds
That
good.
It was $50 with the stand. I didn't pay a bunch
Yeah.
of money. That Yeti is fucking expensive. It costs $100 just for the microphone and a desktop stand. Hell with that.
So you're
Mhm.
hearing out of your earmuffs, and then
Yep.
you're not using them. You're using the mic as your
This doesn't work.
right. Okay.
This
Cool.
does.
Nice.
do the headphones still work?
Yep. I got
Nice.
my shit set up to the T, man.
Hell
I
yeah!
got a nice rig.
That's awesome. It's fun, huh?
This thing is different because
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys can hear my air conditioner, and if the neighbor shuts his door and shit like that, you can probably hear it through the door. But
I like rigging it up though, man. I want to get lights next. You and I were talking about it. I do want to get lights next, and I want to get one of those poles to hold the green screen up because I'm tired of him tacking them on
see,
the wall.
that wasn't bad for $70 though. It comes with
Nah.
2 umbrella light setups and the green screen and the setup. That's
And the bulbs.
not a bad.
Yeah.
That's not a bad rig.
Nope. And it gives you everything you need to have a nice studio, you know? I mean, you can have anyone over there doing some fucking shots. Hey, come on over to my house and photograph whatever the fuck you want.
How does that? It's not shitty.
No matter what I do, there's no escape of my past. I do everything I can and they keep chasing my ass. I know my karma is constant for all the hearts that I broke. No, and I'll never be forgiven. That shit bothers my soul. When it's thrown up in my face, man, that shit fucks up my day. No matter what I do, I feel I'm only judged by mistakes. Even if the good outweighs it by 1,000,000 to 1, they still gon' hate me for the single fucking thing that I done. Even if the good outweighs it by 1,000,000 to 1, they still gon' hate me for that single fucking thing that I done. I tried not to take a hard time. I tried hard to let the pain go. I say
I'm gonna have to change it.
I'm gonna have to go locate some flowers.
I guess they help me better understand my dad now. Those that entertain at the expense of pain, those that dance in the rain instead of just complain. My brother always said I was ahead of the game, even before the fucking money hit, the jealousy came. Put it all on the line. There's no regrets in this shit, I admit. Besides the blessings, there was lessons in it. They said life is a miracle. Lighten up, cause you gotta run. I know that the dollar spins as fast as the dollar comes. While these other rap dudes in the strip club with the model ones, I'm just trying to buy a crib and start my kids in
college funds for real. No, you gotta put, yeah, the Feely screws into that. No, unscrew it. I had the same issue. That bass should just screw right into the microphone. I don't know.
I swear I'm telling y'all the truth. There's so much shit in the air. My father got leukemia. He just left critical care. Not to mention mama's got dementia. Man, she's always feeling sick. I try to help her pay the rent, but she's unhappy as it gets. I cannot complain because my daughter's doing great. Plus this music's such a dream. What the fuck you think it ain't? But please make no mistake. Maybe after the show, I'm all alone on this road heading back to my home. I try not to make a hard time.
And I try hard to get the past show.
I thank God that I'm a changed man. Some days I'm the same as same old me in the same bad world. A couple of
Beer man, you like ska? Well, his microphone's not on.
No.
Ronnie, do you like ska? Ska music?
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, sure.
Upbeat, lively.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Real Big Fish?
Yep.
Good band, right? From the 90s.
Yeah, man.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'll be 30 in June.
I'm 30.
Okay. Same age.
About the same.
You're a
age.
90s baby or 89?
Yep. 88.
88. So then you'd be 32 this year. All right. Well, I'll play this Real Big Fish song for the beer man.
Fiber is a super
Oh
nutrient.
boy.
We have high fiber, and we make it delicious.
Goddamn YouTube ads. I'm sure you heard this before.
Oh yeah, man, for sure.
They're
Good
still
time.
on tour. They came back out and they're touring right now.
You like this song?
Wait until then. And if I pass like I pass out on the floor now, baby, you won't bother me no more. Music was just so much better back in the day.
Hell yeah.
How did you like that on my screen? You snap cameraed my screen.
Oh yeah. Think it through the screen.
But I don't live without her, so I don't even try.
Oh no, dude! I ran out of beer. That's not good. Let me try it. That's for me. Ooh.
What's up, beer man?
No more beer.
I don't feel. Oh, my microphone went really low again.
Yeah.
Stop doing that, microphone.
My Roomba started working at random.
No, you bastard.
Yeah. Better get back on the stand.
Stop it. Stop it. Hey, stop moving. Stop moving.
Miscellaneous is moving around.
My microphone won't stop going down. My finger ain't working. How the fuck do you put this into it? Why did they give me something that doesn't work? Hey, this is great. You want to buy it for this much? It won't work with your microphone, though. Unless this is like the gadget that they use. Probably is. Who knows? Let me see again. Yeah.
Bag of dope. Man, that's a nice bud my old lady was saving there. That fucking thing. Look at that beer, man.
Look at that beer, man.
It's got some purpliness to it there. It's a healthy
Yeah.
nugget. He's
Weed,
pissed off.
weed,
His
weed all the
shit's
way.
not working.
Weed all the way.
No. He's fucking aggravated right now. Just go back to your headset, bro. Fuck all that. Tomorrow's another day, bro.
What happened?
It happens, man. Once you start getting so many devices, like I have a microphone, I have multiple sets of headsets. I have a USB drive where I have a single USB going in, and I have like a 5-strip that goes in with individual buttons where I can turn them on and turn them off. So my microphone will work, or these headsets will work, or my wired headsets will work for my kids. Once you get to so many devices, you have so many things registered in. And when you take one off, it fucks the balance up. You have to go into your settings on your computer and switch this to that, yada, yada, before it works.
I need a beer, dude. I ran out.
You have no beer.
I gotta go to the fridge.
What? Go upstairs.
This
Fuck. You don't
going
have
down
any beer. My ass. You're out of beer. You really had me nervous there for a minute.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'll be right back.
You got your wireless headset? Take them for the run.
I wish I had these wireless shit. These are nice. Here,
When's your birthday? I'm going to buy you one. Dude, that's so awesome. Like, I can turn my mic off, Ronnie, and go piss
74.
and hear you guys. Or I can go outside and shut the door and smoke a cigarette and hear you guys and talk to you.
Yeah, because you have the wireless headset,
It was
right?
totally worth it. But right now I'm working on my microphone. Turn this shit off. And now you can hear me. It's because I have multiple devices hooked up to this to make it work whichever way I want to at the time. Which is what he has going on. He's got the headset, he's got a microphone like I do, a bass boom mic, and you have to change the settings. When you unplug one, your computer switches to something else. Automatically the settings.
So, man, dude, I got wrapped up in this, man. Holy crap. You should have seen me struggling. That was crazy. Yeah, no, these are... I definitely want to go wireless for sure. Holy shit.
No doubt. So the stairs are on your left, right?
No stairs. Just a very small room to work with. Yeah, this is a single-story home.
I don't know. I thought you had a basement.
Oh,
That's
no.
what I get for thinking.
No, we have an attic, though, that we want to make storage puttable. You know, and put, like, insulation up there and drywall and flooring and make it kind of a storage area. Put one of those stairs that come down, you know, when you pull them down and shit. Yeah, definitely. I can't put that thing up. Someone will have to do it for me. But I'm an old man now, man.
What do you got? What you drinking?
I got the Buku, man. The pineapple surprise, man. But
Never seen that.
Mother Earth Brewing out of San Diego. It's all camouflage. 6.8%, I think. But it's a nice one. It's like an American IPA or Northwest IPA style.
Northwest. So Northwest means basically like piney and whatnot. Bitter.
Citrusy, piney,
grapefruity,
earthy, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Rosin-like qualities.
Right.
So the past few years, in the East Coast has been like, oh, we got to get like New England style to the hilt, man. Like everybody's just doing all these fucking New England style IPAs.
Nothing wrong, they're great.
At least on the East Coast, I mean, all the states, man, like do it from the north
they want that
even to the south.
Fruity kind of light crispiness. I don't know.
But it's not necessarily light because I mean, really, it's the original.
How many
New England
heavy
IPA,
IPAs have you had?
The original New England IPA styles were supposed to be like kind of like high in ABV, around 7%, 7.5.
No, I mean heavy as in drinking wise, like not a lighter quality beer.
Very, this is very grapefruity, actually. Grapefruity pineapple. And it's more of a Northwest style IPA. It is hazy like a Northeast or a hazy IPA would be. It does have a hazy quality to it. So it seems like a lot of them are putting in flaked oats, flaked wheats, whatever they're doing to make it hazy. Or, you know, however they're doing it, they're crafting it the way they do. But this isn't claimed a hazy. It's just claimed a IPA. That's all it is. Tasting notes of light and fresh tangerine and citrus forest pine. And that's what you get is tangerine and pine. But, I mean, simple as that. 6.5%. I love the label because I love army movies and stuff. So it's kind of like got the camouflage look, and I don't know, always kind of it's one of my go-tos when I do mix of six. I go to my local store and I get my mix of six for like $10.50 a pop, and you put whatever sixes you want in there. It don't matter if they're high percentage or low percentage. I like to mix it up though. I like to have low percentage and high percentage. You figure it out as you go.
Yo, beer man, this shit I'm drinking, man, it's only fucking 4.1%.
See, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I mean, when they say sessionable beer, this is the shit they're talking about. Shit, like, I mean, this is fucking sessionable, man.
Sure
4%.
4.1%.
4.1.
Yeah,
No
it
doubt.
gets expensive at that point for me.
Yeah,
But I
drink
liked
a
it, man.
24 case of that
I drank.
beer.
I went through the 4-pack. I still have one more left, and it was good, man. I'm saying, like, I paid $9.99 for the 4-pack, but to tell you the truth, I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it.
$4.99.
$9.99 for a 4-pack of
$9.99.
16 ounce cans, right? So that's basically like a little bit more than 5 beers,
nice.
right? For $10.
But
I mean, that's not a really
average
bad
is
price.
5.3. Like what? Budweiser's 5.3.
Are you gonna remember anything after about maybe 10 of them, even if they're 4.5 or 4.3? I guess that's.
No, you're not.
You probably.
You shouldn't have 10 of them, though.
It would take me
So you shouldn't
24
have
beers
10
to
of
get
them,
lit
dude.
on that.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
I'm just playing with you.
I don't think that's really true, Miscellaneous.
At 4%.
4.1%.
I mean, I'm 6'4", 250 pounds. If I'm drinking 4.1 beers, I think I could rock it all
You're
night.
250, man. You don't look 250, man. I wouldn't have even thought that.
But I mean, I think I could drink 24 4.1s.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And not even be hungover the next day.
Yeah.
Because I drank like a 7.5, then I drink a 9, then I drink 2 14 or 15 to 18s. I hang out with you late, man. Well, fuck it. What is it? It's 1:08 here,
1:08.
and I'm doing bong rips.
Nice, dude. All right, here I'm just gonna agree with you, man. It's 10:08 here. This weed I grew is not bad though, man. The other one I have too is nice, and I gotta trim another one too tomorrow. That one's nice, dude. Peyote, no, it's Gorilla Bomb is the one that I gotta trim tomorrow. That one smells delicious, dude. Purple leaves.
Sticky plant.
God. Oh my god. Sativa. Oh shit. Sativa dominant hybrid. Oh my god. What happened to this? Why is it not letting me do what I wanted to do? Damn bastard. That's alright. But you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all that matters. Okay. Sweet. Let's get ripped, man. For real. Please do.
Working on it.
I was going to turn this into a weed smoking instead of beer. I was going to do last minute on you, Miscellaneous. Like, hey, let's just make it a weed one. But then I was like, well, you guys jerky. Let's just do the jerky. So I might end up actually doing a third one. And, well, this went 4 hours. Oh, my God. If we...
Restart it if you want to. I don't give a shit. Let's
Oh,
tromp
no.
through the garden.
But we can do a third
When do the
one.
lights come on?
We could do a third one though later on in the week or something, and do a weed one because I don't have any weed videos up, no weed reviews, nothing.
I can't
So
pinpoint. That's
Oh,
hard
yeah.
for me.
I'll do it by myself. I might go OBS on that, or anyone that wants to join me that's in a legal state. But that would be cool.
Yeah, what did I miss, man? What are you
Oh no,
talking
I was
about?
thinking about doing a third one for the week and doing a weed review. So
Yeah, I'm down for that shit, man.
right on. Okay.
I mean,
I'll
fuck this
try
legal
and-
state shit. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Nice, dude. And that Miscellaneous is still open if you feel like it as well.
I mean, who are you hiding from? You think anybody really cares?
Depends.
Not you necessarily, man. I'm just talking about myself. So here's the natural ice.
I know on my end I'm okay.
Well,
Look at the
no,
color on that shit, man.
You
Ronnie,
guys-
I kind of like this here because this is my little hidey hole of the YouTube.
yeah,
Because I know everybody that I know doesn't know Beer Man. And I keep it that way so I can duck off in my own spot.
mhm. That's nice though.
That's cool.
nice of you,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, Beer Man's chill, man. That's why I like to hang out with Beer Man. I think he's
It's just like the dark
to tell you-
web
to
of
tell you
the
the truth.
YouTube, but it's not
Nah,
because it
dark-
should
dark
be
web nothing, man,
illegal.
because-
It's
because-
bullshit.
because Beer Man is he runs a good show. He really does.
Shit, that man.
I know.
Dude.
Like I
Just
said,
we
it
took
was
part in the today in the
barely a
reviews.
glance that I met him through a grow show. And
Beer Man is highly professional.
Yeah, and his computer went down. I was like, man, I want to meet you. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you about beer. And he's
Right,
like, my shit's
right.
fucked up and I can't. And we emailed and we talked and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's like, man, I really do. I want to connect with you and this and that. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I
I was lucky enough to
but
to
it
meet
was
Beer Man. like-
literally one time. I saw him
You guys wanna
one
connect?
time at one place, and if I didn't subscribe, he would have been. I would have never knew who
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah.
You guys, this is normally supposed to be a private. It's kind of well, we got Ronnie up here, so that
Bro,
was
put Drewski Brewski on the fucking page, yo.
We'll get you up here, Drewski. Hold on one sec. Let me get you up.
I want to hear that voice.
Yeah, I feel bad for Drewski. His voice is fucked up, man.
Nah, fuck the bro. Drewski's cool as shit.
No, he is cool, but I think I knew Drewski a year ago, and his voice wasn't like that bad.
Just keep in mind though, this was a planned panel.
Bro, you have to cut like the last 2 hours of this shit off.
For the next planned panel for the jerky one, there will definitely be no cannabis.
All right, like I told you, I had no idea, dude.
Already, I'm just stating, no cannabis.
Now I know. Okay, so when you do like the regular
The beer cheese and
reviews,
this, they're
the beers
monetized
and the
videos.
cheese or the jerky.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
so
beer.
that's
I
fine.
come by
that's
to help
fine.
my buddy out. That's all I do.
Yeah,
And
so
that's in the much love. I'm not even yelling. I'm just letting you know. For that fact.
I don't even put my whole name in down here.
They're being probably looked at anyway, like they would an actual video. A lot of the lives aren't really looked at unless they're like premiered or something, I guess.
but like you said, you can put the type of beers that are being reviewed on the video. You can put that into the description, and then
But
if people search for that type of beer, then your
Right.
video might
That
come
kind of
up.
blows the surprise too.
That's true.
Yeah, but
It's
it doesn't
like,
have to be a
well,
surprise.
look what
It,
I got.
it doesn't really have to
It's
be a surprise.
always
It's
when
awesome.
we show up. It's always look what I got.
Nice.
I
yeah,
no
I
for real. I
actually like
go
the
out
idea
of
that
my
you
way
put
to
you
find.
put the types of beers in the description. I think that's a good idea.
I
And
go
then
out of my way to
wild
find
after.
beers that
Sounds
nobody's ever seen.
fun.
Like
Yeah.
I've been telling Ron Terrio that for a long time. That when he does the Wild Card Wednesday, he's you know who Ron Terrio is, right?
Yeah. He's
He should put the when the type of beers that people are reviewing after it's recorded, put it into the description of the video, and then when people search for that type of beer, that video will come up.
You
Right?
know what?
Is that right?
I'm going to tell you what I
Probably.
did
if
today.
it's in their
I posted a video today,
titles or their descriptions.
and I just posted it off of my phone, downloaded it to YouTube, sent it there right off of my phone. Me magnifishing, the alligators, this and that. That's what I sent off. I searched it before I put hashtags and anything in, and my shit was 5 on the list of what I searched. Magnet fishing. My video was 5. I went in to the creator studio, put in hashtags.
Just give us
My
up.
shit disappeared. It was not on the top page anymore.
Wow.
So I went back, deleted all that, played around with how the algorithm worked, and I got back in the slot where I was at. Drewski,
What's up,
What's
Drew?
up?
What's up, brother? Good to have you aboard.
bongs up.
Oh yeah, dude. Ooh,
I actually have some jerky.
oh, you do?
Oh shit!
It looks like I'm gonna be part of this review.
Put that with your whiskey. Let me get you big, man.
Huh?
Reviews get people entered into my contest, so anyone
That's
who
awesome.
Have any of you
Never
ever
too
had
late.
the Old Trapper?
no, let me go. I'm gonna make you big
The
now.
Old Trapper
He's got
pepper.
the pepper jerky, man.
Nice.
I really like this brand. I've tried the original and it was really good. I eat jerky all the fucking time. Probably way too much, but
So good, man. I love it.
Is that one real peppery though?
yeah, I never tried this one, the pepper can. But I'm about to.
Decent. My jerky wasn't peppery enough for the beer I was drinking earlier. Pissed me off.
What kind of jerky was it?
Peppered Jack Link's regular average brand. I didn't buy any specialty.
No, this is the same price. You can get this right at Walmart. It's the same exact price as Jack.
They have a place on Highway 26 here that has like kangaroo, elk, deer, like all these different animals. You're like, Jesus Christ, man.
I told you they have one of those down here. Who? Oh shit. Ronnie, you know where the Gardens outlet malls are? They have
No.
they have a jerky store there. Like
Where
you
is
walk
that?
West Palm Beach,
Oh, okay.
Florida.
It's
In
like
the outlet malls, they have a whole store that's nothing but beef jerky.
All right, this stuff's awesome.
Is it? It looks
What'd you
good, dude.
What'd you say about the Jacks? It wasn't peppery enough?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh, you gotta try this. This is peppered right up. I mean, you can see. Try and get some lighting. I don't know how good that's gonna
It looked
come.
like good jerky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like this better than Jack. It's good shit.
It's all over it. Oh yeah. Chili
And it's
on it.
like the same price as Jack. Same out.
I just didn't go out on the hunt, man. I hit Cumbies, Cumberland Farms.
Oh, okay.
I could have went to Publix, but I didn't. That's good shit. It's dry. I heard it snap.
Yeah, also, beer man. What I was trying to tell you yesterday was that Publix. I know you hear Miscellaneous say it, but this supermarket is on every single corner. Like I mean, not literally, but that's what it feels like.
Well,
In Florida, there's no supermarket except for Publix. This shit has a supermarket game on lock, man. It's like crazy.
Well, they have Winn-Dixies.
They have Winn-Dixie, but I'll tell you where I live. There's one Winn-Dixie, and then there's about like 10 Publix in the same exact area.
that's crazy. Dude, when I
Well,
was
there
in
is a lot of Publixes, and I can.
Food Line, Winn-Dixie, and Bilo. Those are the three big ones.
I've never even been to.
There's a lot of
Winn-Dixie yet.
McDonald's real close, and
McDonald's, yeah.
Burger
But
Kings
I'm
and
talking
Starbucks, I
about
mean-
supermarkets, man. I'm talking
yeah.
about that type of thing, not fast food.
there is a lot of Publixes. where I
Publix has
live,
the
too.
supermarkets on
Very
on
close.
lock, man. On lock, on serious lock. There's
Like-
there's no Wallbounds. There's no Pathmarks. There's no ShopRites. There's no King
ShopRite.
Collins.
We used
There's-
to have ShopRite. It turned into VG's.
Do you have Food Line or
VGS.
or Winn-Dixie?
Food Lion. I had Food Lion.
Food Line. Yeah, I told you I went
and
to
then
Food
they
Line
got
in North
bought out
Carolina.
by Albertsons.
That's okay.
I went
Where I live.
when I was driving down here. I stopped in North Carolina for a few days,
Right.
and I went to a Food Line. That's the only time that I've ever seen a Food Line was in North Carolina. And Beerman, you said that's where you used to work, right?
Yeah. 2 years. Yeah. I was just no, that was fun, man. North Carolina was fun. I liked living in the mountains, though. I liked Boone a lot. I've watched State University. There's a lot of like cool people.
But in the Food Line, they didn't have boar's head meat, right?
No,
They didn't carry boar's head meat.
I don't think so.
Publix does though. Publix carries boar's head meat.
It's possible.
Like head cheese? Like, is it like head cheese?
No, the brand, man. Boar's Head is a brand.
Oh,
A
boar's
brand
head,
of different meat.
They sell a whole boar's fucking head?
I didn't know what you were talking about at first. Yeah, they have that. I don't
Like
know
if you ask for the Boar's Head brand in Food Line, they didn't have it.
Oh wow. See, I wouldn't know
I
that.
don't know what you're talking about. I've heard of that brand before. We used to have a Food Land here years ago.
What about
That changed.
Italian Oven, dude? Have you guys heard of that one? Italian Oven?
No.
No? Oh, that must be a local thing.
No.
That's probably a local thing that tried to work but didn't.
I live in a pretty small town. We just got a VG,
Miscellaneous has a mask on.
Dollar General.
Miscellaneous.
What did you say?
Are you okay?
What did you say? What?
How do you do that, Miscellaneous?
I was just got done coughing my ass off. Sorry,
No.
this was too much.
Miscellaneous, how do you do that, man? Tell us.
It's
Oh, my
two
God.
clicks of a mouse.
Clicks of a mouse. So he gave us a hint. It's 2 clicks of a mouse.
Oh,
But he won't tell us how.
I'll tell you how.
It's snap camera, bro.
Snap camera, yeah, snap cam.
Drewski
It's
knows.
nothing fancy.
this-
Anybody can use it. It's free to use for anybody.
Well, me and Beerman are used to these fancy things, so
He can dick around. I've seen him play around with it. Green screen, all that.
Yeah.
You have to play with it to see what you like. And if you don't like it, you just run it.
They won't let me on here, so I can't do it, but fuck it.
I have backups in case I get too drunk. Scary ones, nice ones.
Yeah.
Spare
yeah,
the moment.
I don't have any backups, man.
Dude, it's a free app, Ronnie. All you got to do is download it, but you can't be online. That's why I haven't done it yet. Because every time I get
Like,
offline,
I can just go like this and for nothing. If I feel like I'm too drunk, I can just talk to you like this, and you can't see me.
Yo, I want to do that, man.
And then I can get over in here and talk. The mouth
Beer man,
moves.
you
I
see
mean,
this
come
shit?
on. It's nothing. It's the peanuts, bro. I'm clicking buttons on my computer.
So how
Like
come beer man
that.
can't tell me how to do it?
Tonight,
Because I don't
when you get
have it.
off
He's just regrouping. He's back in the studio, bro. Don't rush him. It's cool that he's back in the studio.
My wife
let
insisted.
me talk to Ronnie real quick. Ronnie, when you get off the live tonight, just type in snap cam.
I had it and then I
Download
deleted it because I don't know why I did though. I can
You
get it
can
out.
get it on your phone too, right? I don't know.
You can.
No?
I'll get it now. Actually, I can make it quick. It'll be
Shit,
funny.
a lot of fun though.
I do. I only use it when I get like too wasted or I'm fucking with somebody.
Like
Yeah.
tonight?
No, I'm not fucking with anybody. I just drank a lot of beer. I mean, all right, bro. So you see that right there? I got some over here too. All right, and then I got more, and then there's more, and then there's more. I was smoking dabs and shit, bro.
That's cool, man. That's what it's all about, man.
Now I got the flower now.
Here, I'm getting snap camera right now, man. Hopefully it'll let me. Yeah, create it.
I
No,
gotta
when
take all
you're-
these beer
Dude,
cans out.
remember last time? You can't do it while you're live. You got to reopen a fucking live.
I think
for it
you
to work.
do.
Leave the screen and come back.
He can
tried
do
it
that.
before.
He can leave it live with us and back out.
Yeah. That
Oh
might-
yeah, I think you could do it that way.
I'll just do that. It's
Well, we're gonna find out. If not,
Yeah.
bye.
Bye, Drewski.
Yeah, man.
No, it's not.
Smoke some
It's
more.
good. I think it's gonna work because I've been through this.
Yeah, I remember tried going through it, but I was really fucking drunk and I gave up. I was like, fuck it, it will.
Drewski, I gotta on the bottom of this can. It said, "Text us and tell us how you like this beer." I texted them with the beer man at the beginning of the Beer and Beef Jerky show.
Mm.
They've been in contact with me every 15, 20 minutes. And they said they cannot ship to me directly, but I said I know a bottle guy who owns a shop. Can you get me the beer here? And they said absolutely.
Oh wow.
Just
Cool.
you gotta
That's awesome.
off
they're
of the
up that
number
light.
off of the can of a beer. It
That's
was kind of like tell us how we were doing.
Wow. How cool is
Yeah.
that?
The guy from Rogue, bro.
Wow.
The Rogue beer?
How neat, man.
That's it, man. Strawberry rhubarb ale.
Wow.
Yeah,
We
Rogue's
got
here.
their bottle house over here, but it's not their brewery is like 2 hours south of us,
I'm
but
trying to get this guy to send me some free shit.
nice.
How many people do you think look at the bottom of the can and are gonna text them?
Only those that are looking for it.
You did it, right?
Yeah.
So what's the chances in that?
They were gonna text back. Slim to none,
and
in my
what time
opinion.
was it? What time was it when they texted back? Where's Beer Man?
He must have. He's trying to do that. Snap.
He's getting
camera.
sneaky.
He's getting
All right.
naked.
So what do you want to see? Oh, the messages.
Yeah.
This guy, the last text I got from him, it says today at 12 o'clock. I guess I can
Oh, so that was around noon on your
No,
time?
like it's
Midnight.
one. Yeah, midnight.
Holy shit. I can't
This
believe
guy's
they
still
told you
talking to me about beer.
that must be like a private fucking dude that. That's
Yeah, the
surprising.
red phone
Like Rogue, they're not
rung.
open
That one
24
phone
hours.
that has all the dust on it rang that one time.
Huh.
These people need this beer here. I don't know. It was the weird. Like I said, I've never seen one like that. I
Yeah,
screenshotted it and sent it to the beer man. I can't community share, and my phone lights up too much. I can't show you.
Hmm.
Email? No.
Yeah, I would have thought you'd get one like the next day, you know, the next morning when the company's like open, because I would
All right.
highly
Yeah.
doubt for 24 hours.
All right. Brewski. So we started beer jerky at 9:00. I drank the beer. Ronnie did his. I looked at the bottom of my can after Beer Man, and we were looking at the dates, and it said, call this number if you
Right. I get it.
hit it up. They've been hitting me up since 9:24 p.m. It's 1:31, and they last texted me at midnight.
Fucking A, man. That's awesome.
They want to get me this shit.
I don't have a lot of Rogue around here. I got like, I think one store that they don't have a lot of varieties, but they got a few different Rogues.
Well, they said that they can't sell to me directly, but my buddy owns a bottle shop. So if I go to him and say, hey man, this beer is good, cop some of it, or he can get a sample from them before he buys it. It's not working, bro.
I got a guy that I go through. He says he can get me whatever I want. I just tell him what it is, and he can order it and get it. My fucking it's this little guy.
Where's Beer Man at?
He's getting that snap.
He's working on it.
It won't let me do Snapchat, man.
I thought you left us hanging, bro. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, screw it, man. Who cares? I'm done with it.
I was gonna be like, Beer Man is like leaving us to be in control of his channel, like Drewski, Magnus, and me. Come on, Beer Man. What the fuck, man?
Well, we had all of our, our reviews and stuff, and normally, I guess, Bumpy has a different way of doing it, which is cool. Actually, I kind of wouldn't mind formulating it that way, but I tried to stir it up and make it different, so it's more wild here. But no, we could talk about maybe a type of jerky offline and then go with that or something like that. I don't know. I like it wild though. Just make it wild.
Yo, wild is the way to go, man.
Yeah, just wild. Bring it up.
Just wild and crazy kids, man. You know?
Fuck, man. Hell yeah, dude.
What do you think, Miscellaneous?
I don't know. I might get on my Grand Theft Auto 5 and go kill some people on my pair
You might disturb the gators over there. Watch out for the gators.
Hey,
Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, man. There's fucking gators like right around the corner.
Yeah.
Man. You don't even know.
yeah, that's scary as fuck. You think about it.
Florida's kind of like, yo, you have like the
Shit
nicest.
will jump out of
You
the
have like the
water and kill
nicest
you.
climate as far as like
Yes.
as far as
Sharks, alligators.
yeah, man. Yeah, it's
We
true.
have rattlesnakes. We have water moccasins. We have boa constrictors.
It's not
there's
pretty, man.
anacondas.
All the animals and all the insects that
crocodile
are around.
sightings.
It's
Because you're surrounded
tough, man.
completely by fucking water. Hell yeah, you're gonna have all
We're a
that.
giant
Yeah.
port.
Them
It's
fucking
a
gators.
peninsula.
Yo, Florida was built on a swamp, dude.
That's why they brought all the
for
blow
the
in
most
this
part,
one.
Florida was
Sorry.
a natural swamp originally in the beginning. Every city that we live in was a fucking swamp. Imagine
I
that,
went
man.
from there
Imagine that shit. A
I went to
swamp, man.
Disney
A
World
swamp.
when I was a kid, and there was fucking little geckos.
That's
or
why
whatever they
there's
were. Little tiny
alligators
little
everywhere.
everywhere.
I think where we lived it was kind of swampy, but I don't know. We don't have alligators here though. We just have salmon and
You have
sharks
bears up there, don't you?
and
Oh,
bears
Yeah.
Oregon,
Bears
yeah.
will jump out of the bush and kill
and
you.
mean birds.
I have respect for that too. You know what I mean? That's why I don't get in the water, because the shit will kill you. I said it
You can
in
get
my
in the
video.
water. Like, okay, so if you
I'm not even
lived
packing the heater,
in
man. If that thing those were two big ass alligators. If they wanted to get me and split or some shit, they're smart.
all right, so miscellaneous. You said you
I
used to
didn't
live.
have the
You said you
gun.
used to live in Tampa, right? So
Yeah,
if
and
you if you live in Tampa, wherever you live at,
96
I live in
for like
I live
4
in
months.
basically the
Oh shit!
the Tampa Bay tri-state area. It's called, right? I live in that area. I live in Clearwater.
Yeah, man.
So there's beaches all around, man, all around here. And then they're actually they're world famous, and they are on the schedule as one of the best beaches to visit in the whole world. So Clearwater and St. Pete are on the schedule, man. Like, it's like crazy, man. You know, it really is. But they're there, man. Those are the best beaches to visit for like beautiful water, and
Surfing and shit.
no, it's not surfing because the water is quieter. It's not for surfing because it's from the Gulf, of Mexico.
man.
So it's quieter there.
Shit! That went down hard, dude.
Cool,
I'd
man.
like to swim in the ocean. I've always wanted to swim in the ocean. One day I will.
Yeah, we got great white sharks down here now. Fuck me. Like, you can't even in the river.
The state of Florida, man.
Inlets,
The state of
sharks
Florida
are everywhere.
is known as one of the best states in the.
And I don't want to sound like a pussy, because I used to get in the water when I was younger, and I didn't know no better, and it was fun, and I loved it. But now I don't know if that's how I want to go out.
from a shark, it can happen at no matter where you're at.
I don't know. Like I said today, that could have been a bad situation. That thing was like 3 feet away from me, sitting there on the water, like, "Hey, watching you."
An alligator.
And I scared it.
Or
On my, yeah, man, I was out today magnet fishing, man, and there was 2 big ass gators.
But you said you grew up in Florida, right? So
Yeah,
you should be like aware.
Yeah, I
of
don't
that.
have a concealed weapons permit, so I don't got the strap. In anyways, you're not allowed to shoot an alligator, only if you're in a death situation.
But you're still used to it. You're used to it.
You're supposed to use a bang stick
when
you hunt alligators in the state of Florida. It is illegal to hunt alligators with a firearm other than a bang stick.
I wouldn't hunt an alligator
in the state of Florida.
I would never hunt an alligator.
They taste good, man.
But I still wouldn't do it, man. I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't hunt them, and I wouldn't.
But I'm not gonna get killed by 2 big ones. I'm gonna beat feet and I hauled ass. I got respect for that. Like I said, I don't have my concealed carry. If I did, I wouldn't have no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It charged me, I'm just gonna shoot it.
So you would shoot the alligator?
In
Shoot it anyway.
self-defense, if I'm gonna die, I'm in all rights to kill that fucking thing. My
If I was
ass.
scared
Or I'll
enough,
run it in court. I'll get the
close
lawyer.
enough,
Let's go.
I'd shoot it anyway and just say it was self-defense.
I could
I
pull
don't
out
know,
my
like, you
AR-15
shit
out of my
like-
back pocket and shoot it 1,000,000 times just so I didn't have to die, and I could run it.
If it was
Fuck
that
that.
close to me, I would probably shoot it anyway because I'd be so fucking scared. And I would just say it was self-defense because you never know
That's
any
it.
given time that fucker could attack. You know what I mean? I wouldn't, I wouldn't want to harm an animal on purpose like that, but I would be pretty fucking scared if there was a goddamn giant gator a few feet away from me and I didn't know it. You know?
That's what happened to me
I'd
today.
be like, no, boo, boo, fuck this shit.
And
Ew.
it's illegal where I was at. I was inside city limits. And you're not allowed to discharge a firearm within city limits. That's against the law.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it's weird. You're on, I don't know, city property. I don't know.
Oh, they're on golf courses all over Florida. I see videos all the time of people.
They're
golf,
everywhere, man.
giant fucking gators come across.
They were big, man. I thought it was like a 6 to 7 foot gator. They were like 7 to 10. They were 2 of them. Big ass gators, man.
Shit.
And the one, I got it. The one came up on the other one. It's mating season.
They were getting ready to fuck and you interrupted them.
No, that thing was like literally like right there. If you watch the video, I turn around, the water splashed, gator hit nose back up on the water.
Gotta get some more beef jerky, man, and some beer. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm so hungry right now, man.
Beerman, have you ever seen a gator?
Hey, what?
A gator.
A gator? Nah. I've eaten it. It's good. I like it.
Have you eaten it?
At a zoo, I think I have.
I see
But
fishy like chicken. It's really good. I like it. Maybe that's the way
They're dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck a gator,
frog
man.
legs. Frog legs are good.
Fuck a fucking gator, man.
You ever had frog legs, Ronnie?
Yeah, I used to work at a Cajun restaurant, and we had frog legs all the time.
They're good, man. I like them.
It's like chicken wings.
Drewski likes them.
Similar, but not the same.
Right. I think the exact way to identify it is a mixture between fish and chicken. It's a little more flaky like fish, but it's still got the chewiness like chicken has. It's its own thing, really. It's pretty unique. I like it. There's a couple Chinese places in Saginaw that I go to, and they serve those. They fry them up with jalapenos.
Drewski, where do you live again?
I live near Saginaw. I'm not gonna say the town. Near Saginaw and Base.
You're in Michigan?
Yeah.
Good.
You close to the Canadian border?
I am.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm not. It'll only take me a few hours to meet up with Andy.
So there's a lot of people who move down here. They're called snowbirds from your area, Drewski. They come down for like 5 months of the year. They come down to Florida.
I'm coming down there the 13th next week.
They're called snowbirds,
Where are you
and
going
a lot of them are from Michigan.
What part of Florida?
Oh, I forget. She's got a place.
Yeah, what part of Florida, Drewski?
Because I'm
She's
down
got a
here.
place down there. I
East
forget where the fuck it is. I think
East
it's
Coast,
like
West Coast,
Panama Bay or something. I think.
in the armpit.
The armpit is like Panama area.
I think it's around Panama.
The Panama what is it called? The Panama
It's the armpit.
the panhandle. The panhandle.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Probably where all the old people go because
I was gonna say, is that the wheelchair area?
yeah,
No, man, no, it's not. It's not.
I'm just
There's
kidding.
and no matter where you are in Florida, there's old people everywhere
Right.
because it's the retirement state. So that's like number one. There's always going to be old people, but then besides the old people, you can always find other things. You can always find other types of populations and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, you no matter where you go, there's going to be old people. They're going to be there. They're going to be there.
she didn't have me.
That's what I learned.
She didn't have me till she was 35. So yeah, she's up there. She's retired. And
Right.
my grandma's still kicking.
Good. Probably.
Miscellaneous knows, man.
Those are good, man. No, when I was in I knew a guy in the Navy that was very rich with the area. He was actually from Jacksonville area and stuff, and he like actually took a wetsuit and like swam across the bay from the aircraft carrier. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, he was cool though. One of my good friends, you know, when we were on the boat, you know, in the Navy. But that was fun. That was fun over there, man.
Oh, you were in the Navy? You never told me that.
I was in the Navy.
Yeah, he was stationed at Mayport, Jacksonville.
Yeah,
Right? Isn't that where you were at, you said?
My brother
For
Eric was in the Navy.
some bit of time.
Yeah, Mayport. I was at Mayport.
My
Saratoga.
brother,
Florida.
Yep. Jacksonville. I went to St. Augustine. I've been to south of St. Augustine to check
Dude,
it out.
it's so cool up there. There's all the ports and all the people are different. And
Right.
my brother was stationed in Washington. He was in Japan for a while, though. For quite a while, actually.
I had a bad experience on the base, though. I had a guy try to pick me up. A guy, like a officer in the Navy. He was, I don't know what he was. I have no idea. I don't even know his name. I don't even care. But I was like, he's like, hey, you want to get a ride, man? We got all kinds of other guys. They're all taking a sauna bath together and all that. I was like, what
the fuck?
I was like, nah, man. No, I'm walking, dude.
What do you mean? What went down? I don't get it.
I mean, I could have been really dirty with that guy, but I just let that go. I was like, fuck this, dude, whatever. To each his own. That was weird. So.
What do you mean? He asked you if you wanted to ride. What was wrong with that?
That would be a little different. I'd be like,
No, I don't get what you're saying. What went down?
He was pushing towards a sexual.
Oh, you're fucking queer.
Pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ride, I'm not worried about that. You know, if you're not gay and you're cool and you want to give me a ride, awesome, thank you. But yeah, no, not when it comes to someone who's being pushy with wanting to do something, you know, regarding that. So that was quite an experience. That was the first experience I've ever had with that. But oh my god, I've had some other things happen to me too in the past.
You're gonna have to edit this, bro.
I'm a crazy motherfucker. I used to take off when I was like 13 on my brother's mountain bike, and I didn't even know where I was. And
We're gonna restart beef jerky and Wednesday next week.
oh man, yeah, jerky and beer is going well. We'll do that one. So, who was it that said? Artie Zombie, I think, might have said cheese and jerky and beer.
Yeah, what about all three of them, right?
That would work. We would just do one big celebrational, like, daily, one video a week or something. Just keep it
Yeah.
real.
Huh.
So, no, that would be all right. It's stressful doing 2 in a row, so that might be all right. That would work. Yeah,
I've never had goat cheese. Have you guys had goat cheese?
I
love
like goat cheese. I like
I've never had it.
good goat cheese. Depends on what you get. Sometimes you get goat cheese that tastes like the farm.
Sometimes you get
You have
good
to go
goat
to, like,
cheese. Sometimes you get bad
It
goat
depends on what you
cheese.
pay for, and you got to really read
Right, Beer
what
Man?
it says.
You gotta go to like an Amish store to fucking do that, don't you? Like a goddamn Mennonite store. Because I went to Walmart and they didn't have no goat cheese. They had a lot of different fucking.
A Mennonite store.
Hey man, hey,
Yeah, dude, I find a lot of different cheeses.
Florida, I lived
You
in
go to
Ohio.
the Mennonite store, dude, they got so
Do
many
you, do you think I
different.
can find the Mennonite store,
Oh,
Miscellaneous?
you gotta get it from them. Put that on
Well, I
my
live in Michigan. I live in kind of a farm area. So, yeah, there's a Mennonite store. It's like an Amish
Please bring
store.
that up. Please bring that up to my panel, man. I want that on there. That would be so sick.
Oh, yeah, they
Yeah.
got fucking
So you
cheese.
guys-
Amish people got the good shit, man.
Oh, yeah. Fuck
Like
yeah.
I said, I lived in Florida my whole life. I moved to Ohio for 3 months. Went and lived with my mom. We went to like Amish town and bought like sausage, and they had like their own town and they had their buffet, their own kitchen set up and shit. Oh my god, man, it was good because it's like they got the cows. They do their own shit.
Nice.
But some of them people, Mennonites and that, they use the cell phones. They drive the cars, and I don't know.
You think some of them are fucked up?
Because Amish people don't even believe in zippers.
Yeah. They only believe in buttons, right?
Buttons.
Not all
Yeah,
of them. Just right around
only
the corner.
buttons. Yeah.
Crazy.
He's got the gym.
There is a place in this town over
But
here.
no, they grow good
There's
like
straight up
vegetables,
fucking
fruits.
place where they're
You can
old
go buy a
school
cow
stuff.
from those people.
Yeah.
Horses
Yeah,
and buggy
you can.
all over the place.
And they won't try to get a profit on you either. They're like
No, they'll clean
probably
it and
way more
bag it
honest
and break it down
than
for
you
you
ever
for
will
money.
be. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get shit.
Because they don't believe in making a profit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check that out. And let's eat the rest of it.
They'll sell the cow to you, but they won't want to make a profit
Jerky it
from
up, bro.
Beerman is eating jerky and a half tonight.
So good, man.
Yeah, I mean this is called the jerky stream. We got Drewski here. We got Miscellaneous.
No, I'm not tasting anything. This is just good. I'm done with my tasting. I just had some excess. I was like, let's dump it in my mouth and just chew on that son of a bitch. That was good. I'm drinking an
Cheers,
extra-
man. Yo, cheers. Cheers to a good night.
Hell yeah.
I had to work till 11, so I couldn't get online. Then I had to go to Walmart when I got out of work. That's why I'm on so late. I saw you guys on. I was at work and I was watching videos here and there after this.
Are you off work now or what?
Yeah, I got out at 11.
Oh, nice.
He's double fisting. He's not working.
Oh, so you've been going for like 3 hours here. Wait.
Well, I had to go to Walmart after I got out of work.
Here, man, we're pushing 5 hours.
And then I had to fucking
He is right now, 2 o'clock.
do
Right?
a few house chores.
I don't care. I just really, honestly, just looked at the timer.
Yeah.
It's
Did you put a
1:50.
freshener pack?
It's 1:54 where I'm at.
I'll put it in an envelope with some scratchers.
I got one of those.
Miscellaneous. Did
I
you
might have
say
ate it.
Miscellaneous.
Yeah.
You said you're in Florida?
Yeah.
What time is it there?
Your
What time
miscellaneous
is
is
it?
funny as fuck. man. Like,
1:54.
Oh, so yeah, you're on the same timeline.
I like hanging out with you, bro. I like hanging out with all you guys, man. Drewski, I'm glad you're here, bro. What the
Beer
fuck?
man, you're behind us, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
3
just,
hours.
yeah.
3 hours. Holy shit, it's early for beer man. Fuck.
It's,
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that.
It's like he goes live and I'm Schwilly early or some shit. I'm like, whoa.
No.
Well, I work second shift, so I stay up late
like
anyway. I'm
9
always up to like 5 o'clock in the morning.
when we start.
I still can't figure out this stand thing, dude. It's retarded.
I had troubles with that. Did you unscrew the thing for the bottom? There's supposed to be an O-ring. Not on that. It could be on the microphone. I had
No,
issues with that. Did you
Yeah.
read the instructions?
No.
See, I didn't do that either, and it fucked me up. I swear to God, I had the same fucking problem with my microphone that I have right here. I didn't read the instructions, and I was doing it wrong. Dead ass serious.
I always do that, dude. I just assume I can fix it. Yeah, that's great. This is great, Wang. I get it.
Oh.
I don't get shit. You are fucking retarded, dude. Go like read those instructions, Holmes.
I didn't mean it like that.
I was just kidding. I was kidding. But anyway.
Oh shit.
Well, that sounded bad.
Dude, I saw a cheese at Walmart today, a ghost pepper. I think it might have just been a cheddar, but it was like, the quality shit, the expensive kind. I was thinking about getting that. So I was thinking about you guys. That's kind of why I got the jerky. I get jerky all the time anyway. I usually always do.
Nice. That's cool.
Like, pick up the bag and
Yeah, just grab it and like be ready and then come on up.
no, I didn't do it, but it's something fucking awesome though. Ghost pepper cheddar. It was like a white.
That sounds
It was
awesome.
really a hard cheddar. Almost like a Parmesan. It felt like it was hard as fuck.
Oh.
It's not that Kraft or
Chunky and crispy. So there was one cheese I had that was very crispy. Oh, that was the Gouda.
The
Oh man,
aged Gouda, you said?
oh, that was good. I like that crispy outer layer, like that crunchiness. It was
I
like
haven't tried a lot of them exotic. I don't know if I've ever had Gouda, but I hear about it all the time.
very good with an IPA or even a pale or some hoppy, bitter, anything bitter.
It's a fucking cheese that my dad likes. It's got a lot of funk to it. It's called like a Hindenburg, not a Hindenburg because that's the blimp that blew up or whatever, but it's something Berg, a Lindenberg cheese.
Oh,
You guys ever heard of that? Lindenberg
what
cheese?
kind of cheese is that, man? What is it?
I don't know, but I guess it smells really pungent, like fucking feet, like Bumpy was saying the other week.
Oh, wow.
But my dad loves it. Lindenberg cheese.
Nice. I don't care if you bring a slice of cheese up. I just think it's cool that, just have everything like with you. Like get you a Budweiser and a slice of fucking cheese and I'll be so happy.
With a Budweiser and a Craft American single.
I just like the participation. I think that's the coolest. So damn, my microphone took a dive, dude. This thing's dumb. It I tried to tighten it and it totally just nope.
What, Miscellaneous, that motherfucker sign up for the night or what?
I don't know.
Without saying goodbye? Come on, man. That's rude.
Oh no, I'm sure he didn't mean to do that. He might have had some.
Fucking Brandon does that all the time. Craft Beer Anticorp does that shit too. They won't even tell you when he's leaving. They'll just be like,
No, he
"Well,
don't. He wouldn't mean to do that. And I'm pretty sure he'll come back and say bye bye. If
I mean,
not,
not that I care that much. It just seems a little rude to me. It's like,
oh, I know. No, he's cool.
spending fucking 4 or 5 hours with somebody talking to them. Hi guys, I'm calling it a night. You know, it just seems like the right thing to do instead of just like fucking peace, motherfucker.
I went to a. I'm sorry. I'm like switching this up on you, man. No, but when I went to go see my mom, I'm not trying to bring in like a negative, but when I went to go see that thing happen, I hung out with some friends and we had a good time. And we went to all these bars, man. And man, it was fun, dude. I want to go to Portland so bad and like hit up all the bars and just have a good time and not have to drive nothing. Just get a fucking taxi to taxi us around to wherever we got to go and just be whoever the fuck we want to be, me and my wife, and just, you know what I mean? Like, I need to go do that, man.
Yeah, you told me about that. You met up with some buddies you haven't saw in a while, and
I got
had
a
a
bit,
good
bro. Yeah, I gotta get out, dude. I gotta get out and see. I gotta see things. I don't care who I know. I just want to get out and dance and have a good time, talk to people, and drink beers with people, and have my wife by my side and just have a good old time. If there's a backyard party, then fuck yeah, thanks for inviting us. Whatever the hell it is. I've got a few friends out in Portland, so that should be cool. I gotta talk to them. I need to get away from here, man. I'm getting like really fucking. I've been here for a month and a half, dude, and trying to deal with this workers' comp thing, and then it ended, and it was such a headache, and nothing got resolved that I actually started healing, and it's like, well, I just ended it all. And, like,
with your shoulder. Did you quit your job, bro?
I'm not working for the company anymore.
Oh man.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool because I didn't want to drive.
Not financially, though. You got enough time into where you're getting unemployment, right?
No. But I'm okay. I'm actually all right. I'm doing fine right now, financially and everything else in my mind. So I wouldn't have done it.
You only need
Yo,
6.
Drewski, he's doing okay, man. He said he's doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So enough said.
It's enough of that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're all right though. But I'm happy though, Drewski. I'm happy, and Ronnie, I'm happy.
You don't need to be getting handouts from the state to live, man. Fuck that, dude.
And just to know, I didn't even know about that when I sent that to you. Now I'm really glad I sent you that.
You need it, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't want to act like that.
Dude, be a bud tender. I heard you on the other stream the other night. You're like, I want to go back to bud tending.
I was thinking about it. I only need right now in my life. I need something more minimal, which is fine. Takes care of the house bills, that, and that would be a perfect job for that. So it would be really nice to go back and sell weed again, legally in my state. It's nice. It's
Yo, beer man, I gotta go, man. It's kind of late for me. Man. Yeah.
Right. Cool, man. Thank you so much.
Drewski, talk to you later too, man.
Good seeing you, Ronnie.
All right. Thanks a lot for having me, beer man. And I'll be back around, dude.
Cool. Awesome.
All right. Peace out, man.
Yeah, man. Awesome, man. He's cool as hell, man.
Yeah, I like Ronnie.
Got foggy. Yeah, no, I like Ronnie. He's nice. He's a nice guy. So cool, man. Yeah, no, I got. I probably, man, we're at 5 hours. Fuck's sake. Drewski, what you getting into tonight, man?
This whiskey right now. Hey, you can jump off anytime. Anytime you're ready to fucking jump off, if you're ready to call it a night, don't feel like you gotta stay on for me.
Oh no, where are you going next, though, man? Where are you gonna go, dude? Are you gonna go to who's on right now?
Anticorp's live right now. I'll hop over there.
Oh, right on. Okay.
I just like hanging out with you. I didn't know how long you were gonna be on. Like I said, I was working. I was working during most.
Let's be on a little bit, dude. I want to drink this beer and another beer with you, bro. Let's do that.
All right, cool, yeah.
I want to hang out with you. So what? And anyone else who wants to come on up. 23KC, man. I freaking love you, dude. You're like a freaking superb dude. And thanks for being here, man.
I figured Bamboo would have been here.
Jenny and Dalton, what's up, Jenny? All right. Yeah, right. I've been having the private ones lately, and I did make this private, but this one I'm gonna change it for next time. I forgot to add some rules, and it kind of it went somewhere else. But it's cool though. It's cool because I'm okay with that. But for the next one, we'll make it more weed less, and then we'll change it up and maybe add a show for it to go crazy or something like that.
Well, the thing is, when you start these cheese and beer things, I'm always at work.
Oh, right.
You know, so like after I get out, if you could send me a private link to hop on.
I mean, even just find the cheese, find your beer, and then hop on. I would love it. That'd be awesome. Just have those things ready, and we're good to go, man. I would love to have. I don't care what you have, dude. It can be even sandwich cheese and like Miracle Whip or something. I don't know. I don't care what you have, dude. Just make sure there's cheese and beer in the equation.
I was watching the other night when you were doing the cheese thing. I was watching at work, and I saw that Bamboo jumped on, and he's like, "Is this still an inclusive cheese fucking thing or what?" You know, I can tell he wanted to join, but he was like,
"Yeah, no, Drewski, I love you, bro.
Come on, just because I got my cheese." Let me in there.
Folks, Drewski's always welcome in my live stream. I don't care what the hell he does. He's welcome here. But no, seriously, you're cool as hell, man. So
I try to be on my best. This is once in a while. Once I get too much whiskey in me, I get a little crazy.
Yeah, I get fucked up.
I've been doing that lately.
Nice, dude. Slam that shit. I'll do it with you.
So I bought a 6-pack of New Belgium.
You did? You got a 6-pack of what?
It's a coffee style beer. I don't know if you're into that type of thing, but I like coffee. It's called the. Hold on, I'll show you it. I'm not ready to drink one yet. Well, fuck it, I'll crack one.
I think I might have seen that.
Yeah, I'll grab one and I'll show you.
Oh shit! I took that beer down too fast, dude. No beer. Oh shit! Hey man, I'll be right back. I'll go get a beer real quick. shit, dude. What happened? Oh, what happened? Something happened. Damn beer fell over and took a dive for the worst. Let's get this beer cracked open. Shit, dude. I love Fat Tire. Mmm.
Yeah, I picked up this coffee beer because I'm into like a Java stout. And this is a New Belgium's. It's only 5%, which is a little disappointing. But it's the Nitro Cold Brew.
What's going on with my computer? What the hell's going on here, dude? Hey, something happened, man. I can't hear you. Damn it. Maybe hear you now. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, dude.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh shit, man. What the hell was that all about? Fucking shit.
I picked up this. It's a New Belgium. It's called the Cold Brew Nitro. It's only 5%, which is pretty disappointing. I think it's more coffee based than brew based. I think that's what they went for on this. I don't know, but I'm about to find out. Because I've had a Java stout from fucking my Michigan company, Kalamazoo Bells, and that shit was like 8%.
Wow.
So let's figure it out. Let's find out what this is all about. Well, that smells. Yeah, that smells more boozy than coffee. Yeah, for 5%, I won't get this again. It's good. I like it, but fuck, that shit should have rang in at like. They should have made it at least a 7 or 8%. It's lacking flavor.
Wow.
It's not terrible, but it's not. No.
Kind of thin, or what is it? It just doesn't have the finish is quick and doesn't let you like taste anything, or it's just kind of.
It's like the Java stout I had, or a coffee stout if you ever had those.
Right.
But it's like, yeah, it's not one of them quality ones, you know?
Right. Something you can have over and over again.
I know you're mostly into IPAs. Have you had many coffee stouts or no?
I have, and they're all right. It just depends on how they flavor them, or what they do with them. I guess for the most part.
They're calling this one a cream ale, not a stout.
Oh, cream ale. So a dark cream ale, or a. Does it have any kind of corn flavors in it, or anything like that, or
Nothing like that. It's
more roasty, or like a deep, rich roastiness, or
not very deep. Not very deep at all. That's what I was hoping for a lot of coffeeness.
right?
And the coffeeness is there, but it's not like a deep coffee.
You get earthy, or like kind of a burnt earthy, note to it or flavor?
No, just a piss poor coffee beer. A good fucking piss poor try on a coffee beer.
Or coffee beer. All right.
Yeah, like they wanted, they tried, but they fucking failed, kind of thing.
Do you think it would be better off the tap?
No, I think this one is a fail for New Bellows. It's not fucking terrible by any means, but it's just for fucking $10. When I'm paying $10 a 6-pack, which isn't much for a 6-pack. New Belgium's always reasonably priced,
Right.
but nah, I won't buy that again. Especially at 5%. That's a fucking Budweiser, dude. Come on now. I should have known after I said 5%, but I was intrigued.
Oh, serious soy sauce, like salty cough. All that beef jerky I had right now was very soy saucy.
What kind of jerky did you review tonight, Beer Man?
Oh, dude. I had well, this is the one that I have right now. It's a teriyaki one.
Oh, you did a bunch of different ones?
Yep.
Yeah, that fucking beer is not very good. Fuck that beer.
That I'm eating now. And then I had a sweet Korean one that I ate all of while we were doing this show.
Oh, Alberto, that's a good brand. Oh, you did all Albertos?
Oh, it's so good, man.
Yeah, that's a good brand. I love that brand.
And then I did some other ones that are like closer to me. Like there's one that had cranberry and pepper in it. It was freaking so delicious. Oh my god, dude. I couldn't even believe it. But
now you were saying something about that you can get kangaroo and shit. Is that in a stick version?
that stick version or like however they have it, it's off the Highway 26.
Yeah, that's not just, you're probably getting the same thing I'm thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
That's not just kangaroo meat, dude. They mix that shit with like 50% beef or maybe even more beef and pork. So it's not like actual kangaroo meat. I mean, they put
crazy. Yeah.
I've had it before, but you don't get the actual flavor of like if you were going to have like a kangaroo steak or an alligator steak or something like that. They put beef and pork in with it.
How are they gonna get alligator steaks if there's no alligators around here? I mean, they're gonna.
Right. You could actually go on Amazon though, and I think you can fucking get that shit freeze dried to you.
Oh wow, oh, that's cool.
There's companies out there where you can get actual fucking alligator meat, kangaroo meat, things like that.
Jerky it up and they just
But yeah, I've tried them sticks before, and they all tasted kind of the same to me because they put the same spices in them. That's what it makes them all taste so similar.
This one I had had whole cranberries in it, and it had like it felt like it had real meat in it and it comes from my wife's works at a health food store, right? So they have it's a lot of vegan food, a lot of like, you know what I mean, like hippie food. If you want to go that route. But that's where she works, and that's I don't know. That's where I got the beef jerky, and it was the beef jerky was really good, man. It had like whole cranberries in it.
And that's where they have the kangaroo and shit. That's what you're saying?
I don't know about kangaroo. No, that's off the Highway 26. That's if we go up a little ways, we can go off, and there's a store over there that sells like all kinds of different types of meats. They claim. So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, they come in sticks like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they're usually mixed with. Yeah,
They're usually.
I love the Slim Jims. I always get a couple things of Slim Jims every other day. They're unhealthy as fuck, but I get them as a treat once in a while.
Nothing wrong with that, man. I like some gyms.
I love getting drunk and I get a little fucking hungry. Step into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
Dude. Gotta have it. Gotta have it, man. Yeah, dude. I gotta have something when I'm drinking, man. I'll lose my mind. I will lose my fucking mind. I will go drive and go get something if I have to. I gotta eat, man. That's what it's all about.
You ever eat cracklings? Like pork cracklings? They're like pork rinds, but with the fat.
I love pork rinds. I've never had those, though.
Oh, the cracklings got the fat. They're a little crunchier. Let me get a good one to show you.
They got my awesome jerky.
Oh yeah, here's a good one.
Jerky drinks beer.
Here's a good one to show you. You see, this is like pork rind, but it's got that fat. That's a fat cap right there. That's a lot of fat on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Is it crunchy or soft?
Oh, they're crunchy. But right when you crunch into it, that fat breaks down. Obviously, they're not very healthy, but
Oh, damn, dude.
oh, they're so good.
That was really soft in the mouth. That was good.
They're so good.
What are onion rings, man? I want some of those right now. Those are fucking delicious looking.
You can find them all over. See, this is a thinner layer of fat. See that thin little, see that little white layer there?
That looks good. Damn, dude. Oh my god.
You can find them at Walmart and shit.
Right on. What are those called exactly?
They're, instead of pork, you'll find them by the pork rinds. Us Americans usually buy the pork rinds. I didn't know about them for a long time until I heard about it from somebody, but it's an English thing, dude. English people eat these all the time. Like
Pork
in
rinds
pubs
are the
and
bomb,
shit.
dude. Yeah. I love pork rinds.
They got that little bit of fat in there. They're even better than pork rinds.
Oh, damn it, dude.
They got a little more crunch, and they got the fat in there. They're fucking awesome. Like when you go to Walmart next time, and you're in the pork aisle, look for cracklings.
All right. Nice, dude.
But
Cracklings. Oh, I got you on big. Shit. Right on. Max.
pork cracklings. I got the spicy version.
Damn, man. We got some mushrooms once that were really good, and they were delicious. Dried mushrooms. Oh, man. Those are tasty. I felt like you were tripping on some mushrooms, but you weren't. Same kind of feeling. But they were harder and more crunchier.
What are you talking about? About mushrooms?
We bought a bag of mushrooms and from Costco, and it was like a munchy kind where you go and you eat one at a time. It's hard and crunchy, and you eat them like chips. But we
A
had
dried mushroom?
they're really hard, but once you soften them in your mouth, they're delicious. But those I like the olives, the green olives stuff with the jalapenos and the garlic at Costco. Oh,
I bought two fucking jars of garlic stuffed olives today. Because I want to see what I bought the Walmart version, and then I bought the the well-known version. It starts with an M.
right.
I love them. The Moss, or you know what I'm probably talking about.
These are
It's
for
the most
olives.
Huh?
These are for olives.
Yeah.
Oh, for green olives. You like the green
I'll
olives?
show you. I'll show you. Because I love garlic stuffed olives.
Yeah, so do I, man. No, I do too.
I bought both different versions. I bought the popular brand, which is these.
Yeah, that's what we have. That's what we have.
And then Walmart had a version. It's the Great Value. But they're like $2 cheaper. I bought them to see if there's much of a difference. Because if there's not, I'll start buying these.
Right.
You see the garlic kind of falls out of them, though, unlike the other.
Right.
But there's some in there that aren't stuffed.
Right.
But I wanted to try them both just to
Have
get
you
the
done the
difference.
trial already? Have you tried them both, or are you?
No, not yet.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's cool, man.
I've
Yeah.
had too many salty snacks already tonight.
I know, dude. I've had a lot of salty snacks. Holy shit. I just have a lot of beef jerky right now, and it's all in my teeth. You can't get it out. I've been on for 5.5 hours. I think it's time I get off. But no, I've had a great time. I really have. This one was more of a relaxed version of what I'd like to do. The next one will be a little more together with the jerky and beer only, and we'll keep it there, and then we'll rough it
Yeah,
up.
do what you want to do. Don't feel like you fucking need to fucking feel any other way. This is your fucking channel. Do it the way you want.
Oh
Don't.
no, this one's okay because I'm not worried about it actually. But no, the next one will definitely be just we'll figure it out. But
Hey,
no, I'm happy to start the two though, the cheese one and the jerky one. So I really appreciate you being here, Drewski, man. I really appreciate it, man, and I really do.
appreciate you having me, buddy.
No, seriously, you're quite a swell dude, man, and I always like it when you come around. So, and everyone else that's here, thank you so much. I am gonna have to cut it out, get caught up with my wife, and do my life thing at night, But love you guys so much, man. I'll be on again eventually, but I might be throwing up a few edited reviews for the next few days until I figure it all out. So.
All right, man. You have a good night. Love you, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Cheers, man. All right.
Bye.
Cheers, man.